Oh, hi, everybody. Are we fibbing? Is this your fibber Mark is barely trying to survive for today? Wait, what? What did I do? What's going on? Hi. How you doing? What's up? Oh, I gotta turn on all my lights. Get everything all up and running. Hey. I heard Mark say something about this being a 12-hour stream. No, I'm leaving on a trip on Friday. I can't do a 12-hour stream. I'll die. Also, hi everybody. How you doing? Oh. Good to see you, Maeve. Been a minute.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
Hi, thanks, Hook. How you doing? Oh, I edited my first VOD supercut yesterday and uploaded it. Did I upload? I don't think I ever finished uploading the second part, so I probably have to do that still. But I did it though. I'm getting there. We're working on it. Hi Mark. Hi Ashley. How you doing? Misty? Yep, okay, alright, there's the Misties. Pretty sure Merc is gaslighting us? Why would I do that? You know I support clean energy, alright? I'd solar lamp you. It's different. We support renewable... shit. We support renewable psychological exploitation in this house. Meh, how you? I'm doing alright. I caved and I played some Darkest Dungeon 2 over the weekend while I was doing chores. Like in between things. And I beat the first boss, so I'm gonna be going back through all that still, but I have knowledge now. Where's Faith? I miss her. She's right there.
Hello.
She's playing Fallout 76 right now.
Besides, Darkest Dungeon isn't a multiplayer game.
Yeah. Single player. I was thinking about doing World of Horror today, but
a beacon for the broken and the battered.
But I realized since I'm not going to be streaming on Friday or the weekend, that there was like a non-zero chance that I would like play World of Horror and not finish it today and not finish it tomorrow and then have to wait like actually 5 days to finish it, and that would drive me crazy. It probably wouldn't take that long, but I decided to just stick with what I've been doing and do some Darkest Dungeon. Sticking with the October Halloween theme. Did I? I did. Okay, cool. I did announce stream. Yeah. Gotta move this to over here. There we go. And now we are thriving. Perfect. Hey, Mark, guess what? What's up? Did you find a new assistant manager? Chicken butt. Nah, you get me every time. Every time! You could always play Sakuna because cute is better than scary, but it's not Halloween themed. I'm playing my spooky games for October. Trying to get it all out of my system, because then I have to play a whole lot of Battletech and Mech Warrior and other stuff. Also, my boss got fired last week. No? So you're the last one standing in the original management structure that you came into? But I can't watch scary? It's okay, this isn't scary, it's just a little spooky, right? So sometimes I have to indulge in my scary sometimes. I love my scary games. I really do. Is it time for new squad? It sure is time for new squad.
Max Wattage sub for 7.
Maxine, thank you.
Hey.
Hi. How you doing? It's good to see you. What do you call it? I had 2 people survive the brain boss at the end, the mountain boss, while we were off stream. So the Runaway and the Abomination both have memories of victory now. Which is cool. It's pretty exciting. Perfect month for it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, you know? We want a Malo? What do we want for a Malo? We could do, probably, I think you liked the Leper the most. I've got to figure out what my party... I picked up the DLC thanks to, Jill's generous donation. Mark, am I a goob girl? Of course, yeah. Always. All girls are good girls. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. How to survive from a brain bug is not having a brain at all. That's why I got rid of mine. Yeah, the big sword dude is cool, but I can be whatever fits. That's fine. I need a tank, I think.
Making peace with
Do I?
adversity is the very
Actually,
essence
maybe I'll
of
do...
existence.
Wait, are you okay with being the mace tank? Deploy the garrison. Hey, Jill. How you doing? Rad. So let's do Malo, and then I don't really know how you operate. This character has like stances, and I'm scared of learning how to use her, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Back one. Oh, maybe not. If we're gonna have a flagellant, then I need... Flagellant's gotta be second row, I think, right?
An undying blight upon the
Actually.
soul.
Yeah, okay, second row. Unless you want to take someone else? Nah, that's fine. I can work with that.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I'm thinking...
Avarice slips
Yes.
unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Does this have any marking abilities? I don't think it does. Maybe we do
To
cultist.
know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Think, yeah, because we want to be able to mark as much as possible with this loadout. Yeah, what are you? Endure is stress healing. Okay, time for dinner. Bye, chat. Bye, Maeve. Thank you for swinging by. We'll see you around. I gotta finish dinner, but I'll be back soon. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it, Malo. Hi, Real Talk. What's up? Give her grief via the Maeve command. I think I might have turned off a bunch of the AI bots after a while. I don't remember if the Maeve command still exists. I deactivated them. I'm sorry, Maeve. I don't hate you. The culture has just shifted slightly in your absence. I have taken over the kingdom in the while my advisor was gone working on foreign policy. I've corrupted it to my own will. Time for a coup. Was it hard or was it soft? Oh yeah, we do have this, which I still need to finish editing in, but there we go. See? We have a quote bot now. How exciting is that? I still have to add in the rest of the... Actually, maybe I'll do that tonight. It's pretty easy when I'm not on camera. He's never going to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I actually am. I'm planning on doing it at the end of the month. Because I want to play Bloodlines 2. That quote is about me. I'll join a coup if I get a sliver of power from the restructuring. You can have a smidgen as a treat. As a taste. Look at that. I feel I'm finally finally getting some muscle definition back in my arms. Feels nice. Right. Okay. What were we doing? I'm going to be using all of the bodies. Huh? No. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah. Thank you. I feel completely lost also about me. My quotes are extremely relatable. What can I say? Alright. We want... I have this new... like, stealth grave robber build that has been really exciting. So we've got Zugai, we've got Malo, we'll have Misty as the grave robber, I suppose. Beanstream, give us the beans. I don't have nearly enough money for Beanstream, Jillian. We're working on it, okay?
Release the beans.
And you will be Howard 10, since I do not have a fourth name redeemed. Alright. Is this the loadout? Is this how we want to do it? Should I maybe have somebody instead of... Actually, let's ditch this. Let's have the runaway.
Remains, save a burning will to survive.
Nothing remains except a burning will to survive. I think this... yeah. We'll have Misty as our runaway. So we'll pile on dots. Yeah, alright, okay, here we go. This is it. Bean? Oh no. Okay, I have to get somebody. I have to replace Howard 10 with a Bean. One moment. Who do I do for Bean? What? I said hello! I did it! I responded to you! Bean sauce wrestling with Merc and Faith. Oh no. Let's see. I need somebody who's capable of marking people. The Plague Doctor only does backline marks, which aren't as useful to us. That felt better? What felt better? Oh, I wore more mask clothes yesterday. I didn't feel right. I have wore femme again, and that felt better. Hey, I feel you. I get that. I absolutely do. I threw out like my entire wardrobe when I started transitioning. I got rid of someone. You're fine with Bean being an occultist? Okay, cool. There we go. I love the occultist. The occultist is so fucking good in this game. Genuinely incredible. I like every class so far. I do need to learn how to play the duelist, but they confuse me because they're like bimodal. All of their abilities have like two different things that they do based on the stance they're in, and that's just a little bit too much for my tiny dog brain to manage right now.
The last hope for us all.
I don't throw stuff away. I do. Well, I guess I donated most of it. Like I gave it to people who wanted the clothes, but it was not. It was just I don't have space to like have two different wardrobes, you know, especially when I knew I wasn't going to wear it. So most of it either got converted into more femme clothing, like what I did with all my t-shirts. I like sliced them all up to be all like alt girl shit, or it got retired. But I want to be seen more femme even in mask clothing. Welcome to the great struggle of our time, real talk. That's where I'm at. I wish, because I've realized that my style leans more into like a lot closer to the butch line than where I thought I was as like a strict femme, which is just not true. So I have been dealing with a lot of I've been dealing with the issue of like not I don't know, like needing to my brain is shutting down. Trying to still be seen as femme while wearing less like overtly feminine clothing. And I get you. It's a nightmare. It's such a pain in the ass. Half of my brain is worried that I don't talk masc enough. The other half is worried I don't dress femme enough. Honestly, thing is, ultimately, it's up to you, like how you want to do it, because you can only control so much of how other people perceive you. Like even
Let us hope to finish.
I don't know, like even some of the most like stereotypically physically femme people get like read as masc while wearing like a t-shirt, you know? Like it totally depends on where you are and who you're interacting with, and you can only control it to like a certain extent, right? Yes, the gender struggle of my life, yeah. Gender fluidity is a thing. Yeah, I think Real Talk is specifically talking about how others perceive them rather than their internal sense of gender, you know? But I could be wrong. I could be misinterpreting that. Because I know that's where a lot of issues stem from. Like, I know that's where a lot of mine come from. I'm really secure in, like, how I feel about myself. But I run into a lot of trouble trying to get other people to perceive me the way that I feel, you know? So this is 3 damage for 3 turns. I like to sound like a guy and look like a girl. I mean, yeah. So it's a struggle? No, I get that. I just mean, like, what sound like a guy and look like a girl means are very flexible terms in themselves. So, like, you have to figure out your personal definition for what that is for yourself before you can even start to really, like, pursue that goal, right? Like, do you mean you want people to perceive your... Like, if you're talking about how other people perceive you, that's a really difficult and finicky thing that's going to change depending on who you're talking to and where you're living at the time. If it's your personal perception of how, like, masculine and feminine present, that's a lot easier to, like, zero in on and, like, figure out, you know? I struggle with that, too. It's sometimes just, subtle stuff that I pick up on regarding, my assigned at birth gender. Sometimes just subtle stuff that I pick up on regarding my assigned birth gender. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Cook that guy.
A righteous action. A simple variable.
Because,
Easily
like,
resolved.
It's it comes back to like how I, you know, tend to like in giant air quotes pass really well in a lot of internet spaces that are a lot more aware of general like queer culture, or even just have like a wider range of like what femininity or masculinity can be, or anywhere in between, even like fluidity and things like that. Whereas like out and about in like the mountain town that we live in, I'm pretty much always read as masc no matter what I'm wearing. Between my voice, my height, and the way that I dress, but the way that I dress is flexible and it doesn't actually seem to affect things that much. I get read as masculine all the time. So it's like, it's very context dependent, like what you are perceived as by other people. That's crazy? What's crazy?
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
It's crazy that they see you as masc. Right, well, that's what I mean. Like, it is entirely dependent on the, like, it is literally an eye of the beholder thing, right? Like, because we live like, and I got read as femme a lot more often when I lived in like Burlington, where there were a lot more trans people around, and the general idea of like what is the acceptable presentation of femininity or masculinity, or I also like androgyny, however you end up landing on, or the fuckery in between. The broad spectrum of the way people perceive gender is much wider, whereas here, even people who are like really well-meaning or like don't have like bad ideas about trans people have not been exposed to the like broadening definitions and expressions of gender, so they fall back into like more standard perceptions. Like, if you're tall and have a sharp bone structure, you must be a guy, is just like a common thing out here. Whereas like, if you live in either a place with like a lot of I don't know, like Scandinavian people, that is not something that's going to read as masculine or feminine, because it's like just a lot more common across the demographics. Whereas it's not so common here, you know? Getting a call back in 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Me, I like to act and dress like a woman while making little to no effort to conceal my masculine features, and I love that about you, Jill. Most people at work are good with my pronouns and stuff, but there are a few older people that I work with on a near daily basis that just don't get it and still he, him, me. Oof. Merc V cute. Me? Hi, Jen. How you doing? It's good to see you. At first it didn't bother me, but now it's rough. Yeah, I get you. It wears on you. That's why I can't talk to my parents anymore. At first I was able to put up with it, but after like a year of them just like not changing at all, like even more actually, it's been like multiple years now. It just like, at first it's like you can write it off as like, okay, they just don't get it, they have to adjust, whatever. But like the longer it goes on, it's like a it's like having something stuck under your skin that like scars over and festers and becomes like, if you had just extracted it, like the wound could heal, but it's still there, like being a problem, right? It's like that you can't begin to heal until the knife is taken out kind of deal. And when they just keep doing it over and over and over again, it gets worse. Is that what you appreciate about me, among other things? God, it feels good to be back in the saddle. Every time I appreciate my time off to to an extent, where it's like, it's good because it helps me like get things done and all that. But when I'm off screen for too long, I start to go crazy. All right, let's see. Blueprint tubes, disarming dagger, battered helm, tattered banner. Let's go Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Also, quantity of produced items from Stagecoach. I should probably actually get something that produces.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I love that line. Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Wow, there's no production Stagecoach items in here. That's so rough. We're gonna take the Orphan Wolf Cub.
Anything that lets us travel
because they give you the best pet right at the beginning. We're gonna take the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Oh, that's right. I unlocked more food. Hold on. We've got apples and cheese for Malo, and apples and cheese for Zugai. And a dartboard for everybody to hang out and become friends. Is it whole party or is it just 2 targets? Gotcha. 2% crit, so let's do you two, I think. No, you two. Very good. And then my time in the desert, 5% stealth for 1 region at round start. Let's give it to the only person who can't... Give that to Bean. 5% crit chance. At round start, we'll do... I think we want Zugai. Oh, actually, I should have done that to Bean, too. We want those crits. On bleed resist, heal 20%. On bleed blight, yeah, let's do you. 15% chance for stealth on round start. You. Play on hit weakened. On entering to... Oh, actually, yes. Let's do that. And then Songbook of Touching Desires. Touching Desires. Touching Dirges. Oops. My dyslexia makes everything more gay than it actually is. Stab, stab, stab. Lurk. Goodbye. Thank you for lurking, Jill. Hi, Merc in chat. You're all wonderful. Hi, newbie. What's up? Sucks needing to stick yourself back together again and again, though, when people just want to keep stabbing you. Yeah, that's why I stop talking to them when I can. Actually, you know what? Let's harass my mom about that letter that she said that she was going to send 3 months ago. I have to give her a chance to reconcile every couple months because I just, have to. I don't have to. I want to. Where was my... Hold on. Alright. Yeah, I don't have to. Being a bit tired and playing Mountain Blade while watching this wonderful person? Are you watching somebody else? If not, then the brainworms? Yeah, basically. If not, then the brainworms. It's one of those things, like, it starts to well up in the back of my brain every now and then, where it's like, I just want the closure, right? Like, it's like, I've been able to completely cut out my dad, because he's just been a dick to me every time I've tried to bring any of this up, but my mom keeps, like, stringing me along with, like, the chance that maybe she can turn around, and if I can get her to turn around, that I might have, like, an inroad to that whole group. It's unlikely. But until I get the final answer, like, it's gonna keep bothering me, right? Like, I want to resolve the conflict. Whether that resolution ends up with me cutting her off like I've cut off my dad, or having some sort of tentative relationship, I just want to know which one it is, right? Merc, don't sell yourself short. You're wonderful and we all love you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's do... Maybe we actually... Hold on. Sustained item is equipped to 100% damage. How much damage does this actually do? I don't really have, like, a raw damage character in this, do I? 3 to 5, 4 to 6. Maybe I do this. And we give... Give that execution. Increase empower chance to 100% when I really like that 15% chance to stealth at round start, but 100% damage scaling down over the course of the battle is also really good. You don't do enough damage to really benefit from that, I feel. Although, actually, Maybe it is best on you. And we can have this apply weakened on hit. That'll make up for the fact that we're taking weakening curse off. Let's see. Adrenaline tonic. Heal 18 plus 1 stress. Friendly target. Taunt times 2 and protection. We'll throw that on Misty. Alright, cool. I think that we are just about ready to roll out. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, let's grab the friendship items.
On the road to damnation.
We have to get all of the items that make them friends. Pipeweed makes people friends and reduces stress. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta hit the bathroom, then we can start this run. I'm concerned your parents are going to leave a ton of debt behind you and your brother. I don't think that I can inherit their debts. Like, I'm not getting anything from them. I think I would have to, like, accept an inheritance or something. I don't know. I can look it up. I don't think that I'm going to have to worry about anything going on with the finances of my parents. I don't believe you're able to just inherit your parents' debts anymore. But I could be wrong. I'll look that up. I don't think that's how that works. No, debt isn't inherited unless you have co-signed loans, property debt, things like that. I'm not planning on taking anything from my parents. Like, if I was worried about, like, making sure that I got the family farm that they've got down in Kentucky or whatever, then it would matter. But it doesn't. I've been emancipated from them for a long time. What? Hi, Rye. That's how it is here, at least. Gotta accept inheritance to inherit debt. Yeah. In order to like inherit the debt, I would have to inherit their assets, and then I think probably the extent of it would be like, otherwise it would all just go away, you know. My brother's gonna be the one who has to deal with that. He's my fucking he's the one who's carrying the torch for them. I've been removed from the family line for a while. I'm a potato? Hey, Tap, how you doing? Alright, bathroom, then run. Go pee. I will. I am. I do. Oh, wow. Just in time for the chair, like me, lucky you. Ah, I'm back. What's up? How we doing?
Experience, however painful.
I only got 2 mastery points?
Teacher of
What?
all.
What? Why? What have I done? Okay. This is bad. I usually get 5 this early. Okay, so we want this. And I want... fuck. Let's see. Just popping in for a bit before heading out? Well, thank you. I always love to see you, Sarah. Glad you swung by. Let's do... We're gonna have to engage in as many fights as possible to make up for this. Let's do the stun, the mark stun. Okay. Okay. We have 43 trinkets. I feel like we want to keep some of that. I'm not gonna buy these. What's all this? I think I'm just gonna hang on to it for when we run into a hoarder or something. We're gonna keep all of our resources flexible. What do we call our wagon? It's the Rolly Boy. But the wolf.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Off we go.
Provinces
What's
and
this?
cantrips of our
33. Oh,
and undone.
Rampart. Ooh. I want that. I want that real bad. Extra academics caches. Visit a creature den.
Trenches
Do that.
and tents. The front lines of a war
That was never fought. Didn't your dad give you his recently broken motorbike so we could buy a new one? Yeah. So when I was, I think it was just after I turned, I think I was 18 or 19. It was after I had got my driver's license, but before, which I didn't get till I was 18 because I never finished driver's ed. So it was after I had got my driver's license, but before I was like full-time living away from home. He woke me up at like 6 in the morning and was like, hey, I'm giving you my motorcycle. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, I'm gonna give you my motorcycle, the FXR. We'll fix it up together and I'll teach you how to ride. And I was like, okay. Thanks. I guess. Well, he never taught me how to ride. And I fell back asleep. And then I woke up way later because I had stayed up all night. And my mom came in and was like, did your dad give you the FXR? And I was like, I mean, like he said something about it this morning while I was asleep. And he was like, okay. All right. Yeah. He just bought a new bike. And I was like, oh. He was like, yeah. He said he was giving you, he said he needed a new one because he gave the old one to you. And I was like, huh. Okay. Fascinating. So yeah, that was that. Someone confused me today, at debating scapegoat. Yeah, I was the scapegoat for my family for a long time. Mostly from my dad, but there's a culture of giving yourself nicknames, so I never know if someone has a new chosen name or if the name they go by is a joke. Yeah, I would usually just ask, you know? That's how I do it. Oop, another call lurking. Let's see. Alright, let's go out to the tangle. Was it a good bike? Theoretically, if it worked. But we never got around to actually, like, working on it because he didn't actually have any interest in working on the bike with me or teaching me how to ride. He was just giving it to me as so that he would have an excuse to buy a new bike. So, like, I don't know. I never actually learned how to ride. My mom took me out to learn one time, and I got really freaked out by it because I, like, almost dumped the bike and fell over. And then, like, I just never, like, got another chance after that. Also, still no one has commented on me since I got HRT, and I literally take the red pill after every debate. Yeah, this may shock you, real talk, but most people are not very conscious about like the fact that like you can fly under the radar for a long time while taking HRT. People just won't notice. They just don't think about it, you know?
A brilliant conclusion.
Like a bike or a motorbike? A bicycle? A motorcycle. It was a Harley, an FXR Harley. Why are there always gorgeous women on my phone? I don't want to make it stop. I'm just curious. I just, I live to export pretty ladies into people's houses. Noisemaker. Firefly.
Malaise.
I hate barricade fights. I hate barricade fights. I hate barricade fights. I hate barricade fights. Alright. That's that. T-Girl distribution system at work, for real, for real. Oh! That's fine. We don't need raw damage on our flagellant. Him going out to smoke was when I was finally 100% sure he was trans mask. Who? We had one guy and I was like, wait, trimmed hair, scar on his arm, him going out to shirt. I don't, like, do you know he's a trans mask? Like, that, none of that seems, I mean, like, you might be reading into things a little bit too much. What does the scar on his arm have to do with it? A Harley is a pretty hard bike to first learn on. Yeah, but my parents wouldn't let me learn on anything else because they were hardcore, like Harley Davidson is the best. Yeah, we don't, yeah, we transvestigation is the tool of the enemy. We do not use it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Please blight. Okay, cool. He's dead now. Right? Does he have... No, he's got 3 health. Oh my god, that's so sad. He also looked 100% like a streamer I watch. Wild. You. Deathblow. Cool. Self-empower. The work continues. None of this is gonna matter, huh? 6... Okay, they're gonna take 6 damage. So let's do 20% heal. And then you can smoke screen. Mark that guy. Don't say Aspen Gold. Oh god. His mom was in a 1% biker gang. That meant she was the biker bitch of the ultra wealthy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Last time I saw a person with that characteristic, they had a trans pin. Okay, that's like... That's one of those, like, correlation does not equal causation, right? Like, I know plenty of dudes with trimmed hair and scars on their arms that smoke that are cisgender. I don't know. I feel like we may be falling into some unintentionally damaging preconceptions here. Okay, what have we got? Let's get the combo. We're gonna get our second burn on him. My schools really need to teach statistics better. Our schools need to teach a lot of things better. But also, this is real talk's from a different country, so I can't criticize Germany's educational system. I don't know. It's one of those, like, statistics are something that's really, really easy to misinterpret, even if you're taught properly, right? Like, it's not like a you have to be a big dummy dum dum to not get it. Germans are blunt, okay. Like, okay. Everything is numbers. If you can understand the numbers, you can understand anything. Not entirely true, actually. Not everything is numbers. I would disagree with that. I mean, everything is numbers, but that doesn't mean that everything, or like, German fight! German fight! German fight! In the blue corner, we have Real Talk. The Germans are blunt. And in the purple corner, Sorceress Newbie. It's a throwdown for the ages, people. I would like to insert myself into the German fight as the Dutch person that argues that the Dutch are generally regarded as more blunt. Hey, Shire! Alright, yes. It's time for some pan-European showdown. I would also like to insert myself into this chat to say that Merc is cute. Oh, thank you. Shire's the ref. Totally, I was about to say, I just wanted to sound sophisticated by saying everything comes down to atoms and being quantifiable. Ah, yes. The old Galsim problem. If you know if you're able to have such vast processing power as to account for the, like, minute forces imposed on the smallest of particles, then you can technically predict everything that would ever happen in the universe. But the amount of processing that you would require, of processing and observational power that you would need for that. Hi! Thank you for following, Mats. Is so infinite that it's not a like possible thing to do. Also, by observing things, you know, the whole Heisenberg uncertainty principle, by observing things, you alter their state, which means that you then have to adjust your predictions and all of that. Or did the Dutch have an exceptionally business-oriented language? Is that true, or just an American folk legend? That was directed at Shire, not at me. I don't know about the Dutch language. What would it be? I mean, are the Dutch just swamp Germans? We'd sooner solve chess or something possible game sequence than the atom theory. Oh yeah. Chess is one of those things that's like kind of close to being solved, right? Like it's not solved, but it's hard it's like the progress towards solving chess is so far that like there's a reason computers are actually better at it than humans are now, because like a human just can't hold the amount of like possible moves, possible optimal moves, while a computer can. Chess computers are actually kind of like a soft fixation of mine. I fucking love them. And it almost all came from the down the rabbit hole video on Deep Blue that Frederick Knudsen made.
To take all you can.
The one guy that I mentioned earlier was one of the two that asked my pronouns, and it felt like the question was asked by someone within the community, not outside of. A better indicator, but still not a sure thing. But that's probably the more, like, That's a more indicative bit, but also like
Impressive haul.
could just be somebody who's involved in the queer community or is just a cool, solid ally. You know, I'm a big fan of and you know, it's hard. My brain does this all the time, so like I have to actively fight against it. But I'm a big proponent of just like actively trying to not suss out if somebody is somewhere on the trans spectrum or not, and just wait until I'm told about it, because it leads to, or it can often, I'm not going to say like universally it always does, but it can lead to some real brain-wormy takes, and it also leads you to ascribing characteristics to groups in your brain, which is, you know, one of those gateways to having some real bad takes. It doesn't mean that you're going to have a bad take or that you're going to be weird about like demographics intrinsically, but it's one of like the founding pillars of devolving into like the road that leads to like phrenology and eugenics and all of that bullshit. You know, I love transistors. They're trans. People can, on average, think a handful of moves into the future. People can do dozens more at a time. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's only, like, they've only gotten more powerful. As far as the language being business-oriented, not really. It's an overall less romantic language than English, so you have less synonyms and descriptives. It's very much inherited from a functional culture than a business one. Okay, cool. Thank you for the enlightenment on that, Shire. I love learning about things. To be fair, the most gay-coded human I ever met was my straight religion teacher. It's exactly it, right? Like, there's, like, stereotypes get picked up by, like, having prominent members of a community act in a certain way, and then that way that they act, gets like, blanketed over the entire community, or demographic. And it's not even, it doesn't have to be even partially representative of the group. It's just like the one, and this is like an exaggeration, but it's like, you know, oh yeah, the one gay person that I knew was like is like a really over the top, like effeminate, like fancy man. So obviously they must all be like that. Like, so that's why it's like, it's when anybody can be an over the top, effeminate, fancy man, you know? So it gets, if you start to like attach those characteristics to those demographics, then that's how you start to build like unconscious biases and bigotries. So it's a good idea to like dismantle them whenever you can, you know. But everyone thought he was gay, including every other teacher. Right. Well, and that's exactly like the problem of that kind of thinking, right? Like it spreads. It's an infection. And it leads to that's how you end up building social prejudices, which is why it doesn't. You know, making those kinds of assumptions doesn't inherently mean that you are like bigoted or socially prejudiced against like demographics or groups like intentionally, or that you're actively doing anything bad, but it does like contribute to the building blocks of social prejudice on people. The straight gaze, yeah. Or alternatively, it leads to the unhinged like conservative things of like, oh, you know, you're fine because you don't act gay, or you don't act insert racial minority here. Like, that's how you get, like, the one of the good ones, like, rhetoric, right? Is it instead becomes, like, a litmus test for whether or not you're allowed to be around. Hi, Mark. Happy Wednesday. May the sardines be ever in your favor. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Maybe I'm just hateful, lol. Nah, it's not. I literally just said that's not the case. I was just... What? Alert. Straw man in construction. We require additional resources. You must construct additional hayfields. It's also a very difficult language to learn, as a lot of the rules have fallen into obscurity, so many of it is based on feel, which is taught to us as children, and makes it difficult to learn later in life. Most Dutch people also speak English to a decent degree, and will automatically refuse to speak Dutch too if you're learning, until there's at least 3 other Dutch people and they start talking at native speed and difficulty and won't stop. Oh no. I love Attack on Titan because Marley clearly shows the one of the good ones phenomenon. I've heard that. I need to go and watch Attack on Titan the rest of the way through. But you don't talk like them. You dress proper and don't wear your pants around your ankles. You're not black, you act normal. Yeah, I was gonna bring that one up, but I decided to just hint at it, you know? That's the most common one you run, at least that I ran into. It was stereotypes around black people and their, you know, the like acting black and acting gay were the two things that I grew up most surrounded by, you know? Dutch is English pronounced to German. I was recently watching something about like a mini documentary about the a specific segment of like the Howard Stern show and like how they talked about people on that show, and it was like wild to me how like they consistently use like blatant racist, sexist, and like bigoted language like all the way into like the 2020s. It's fucking wild. The amount of times I've heard "you are the whitest black person I know, I'd be rich." I can imagine. I can imagine. Like, that must be absolutely maddening to have to put up with all the time. And it was like, obviously I grew up on the opposite end of it. Like, hearing everybody around me talk like that about the only, like, you know, black and gay people that I knew growing up in like, you know, late 90s and double O's America. And it's like, it was like so common that it was just like normal to me. You know, like I just thought that was just true, and that's why it took so long to like unravel all that and like dig myself out of it, and why I have so many like really, I guess like long-winded explanations and takes on the like importance of trying to like distance yourself from that and like dismantle it, because I grew up like so steeped in it, you know. The kickback on that is, you're not black, you talk white, Oreo, and much worse things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. God, the fucking... The amount of times I heard, like, all of those, like, parroted, even by the kids that I grew up around, Misty, was just like, oh, God, it's, like, horrifying to me looking back on it. Like, whenever people try to tell me, oh, no, like, racism just wasn't a thing in the double O's until we started talking about it, you know, and like the 90s and the double O's, nobody was racist because we didn't talk about all this woke DEI shit. And it's like, you and I grew up in different countries, or you just weren't paying attention to it. Or worse, you haven't deconstructed that and still think that way. Like, that, it's very concerning. Sorry, I should probably just be, like... doing my quiet dog girl, stop speaking of these politics.
By accumulation.
I'm a second-generation immigrant in a country with a history of xenophobia against my ethnicity. The amount of times I've heard, you didn't strike me as blank ethnicity when it comes into conversation, and I tell them, oof, yeah, right? It's so common. It's like so common here. People just act like some characteristics are part of a race, which is crazy. Yeah, it happens a lot in America. Like, it's like, it's so common that people just think it's, like a huge percentage of the population just thinks that it's normal and not any kind of, like, a problem or racist or anything. Like, it's wild. My cousin is mixed as well, but he's passing as white, or not quite sure. That racists have stood in front of him and complained about how black people are terrible and made racist jokes, and he said to be like, I'm black. Ooh! Ah! Oh, that has to be so fucking uncomfortable. Oh god. Speaking of politics, apparently a ceasefire deal has been agreed on. We're just waiting for full details. Which fascist is going to control over what part? Well, hopefully it comes out okay. Oh, it was a Red Dead Redemption 2 joke. Dutch, the plan. I have a plan. Dutch, he's a rat. Dutch. Okay, alright, I get it. I get that now. I actually missed out on that too, because I'm not a Red Dead Redemption person. Okay, we've got a big stay. What I will say about the Dutch equals just English but German and the other way around, I know it's a joke, but factoid. many of the U.S. movies that featured the Dutch did not actually have any Dutch, but instead it was just straight up German, which was funny the first time, annoying the sixth. I can imagine. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, let's go. Mark, I have a new game for you to look into, because I know how much money you have. It's called Aska. It's like Valheim was also a settlement sim. I actually looked into that a little bit. It looks interesting. I don't know if it's not something that I'm going to, like, check on for a long time, but it does seem neat. Oh, I'm gonna have to take it. Well, we have protection. We can take the hit. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Rampart. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. He needs to be hit one more time. Then we can cauterize again? Question mark? Well, this'll last hit. We get a double burn. Big armor break. Ooh! This is execution 1, which won't kill him. What we can do... 1 point heal critical, burning both of our empowers. That blows. Follow up with the bleed heal. And then crunch. And crunch. And then he'll die on his turn. Perfect.
Will overcome
tutorial is ass though. We love a nightmare tutorial. I think I just saw the most equal primary for candidates. Wild. It's crazy though how even my family and especially my parents who immigrated here in the zenith of racism and xenophobia are so comfortable perpetuating that not only towards our own, but to other races like black people, Romani people, Mexican people, etc. Right, so this is actually something that has a really long history. I'm sorry, I'm going to get into historical, we're going to do a little bit of history dumping. The United States has a long and storied history of, basically, pressuring, like, once, in order to assimilate into the culture of America and, like, be seen as American, like, you are heavily incentivized as, like, an immigrant or an outgroup to put on the jackboot and step on the necks of other members of your demographic or the other, like, oppressed minorities around. We've seen this historically in cycles with, like, a whole bunch of different immigrant groups that have come to America because it's
an impressive haul.
It
good use.
Almost not universally, but like it matters more to the like established status quo, like overarching culture of America that you are willing to engage in the oppression of the other than like what you're necessary. You'll in these like extreme right like groups and in you know within the greater structure that America has of like white supremacy and things, you'll always be second class, but you're immediately one of the good ones if you're willing to engage in the oppression towards the other like bad groups or bad people in giant air quotes. It's how you ended up with like the Irish going from an oppressed minority who weren't allowed to like you know work in in most businesses and things to being like extremely overrepresented in the police force and taking a huge hand in like fighting against like black liberation. It's a consistent strategy utilized by like American nationalist groups. Mark, go get a completely useless but wildly interesting history degree already. I'm considering it. I need to look into like scholarship programs for a community college so that I can go get like a cross history philosophy degree. I think we have to. What was our mission? We have to visit a creature den. Creature. We have a bunch of things to visit the hoarder with, so let's do. Is there another hoarder? No. So we're gonna hit the hoarder. We're gonna hit up the hoarder. We're gonna go hoard. A little hoarding. We're gonna get a history degree, then become a politics streamer. I really don't want to. I probably could, but I just don't think. No, I mean, a big part of the reason why I don't want to do is I feel like I'm not educated enough or like universally informed enough to have like consistently good takes on things, and I'm also not sure that I can handle the consistent like bombardment of just like how many people would come out of the woodwork to try to make my life miserable. You know, I'm not sure I'm that strong. Not yet. I have to cauterize myself against the flailing opinions of the kind of people that engage in politics on the internet, you know? I still have to finish writing a few things for America. What? No wonder there's so many women, POCs, queer people, and immigrants who voted for Trump. No, that's exactly it. It's why you can find a huge amount of Hispanic people that are like working for ICE and like in groups like the Proud Boys. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, like the leader of the Proud Boys for a while was Hispanic man. Yeah. I think he was of Cuban descent. Florida State Director of Latinos for Trump. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Is if you're willing to engage in the system of oppression, then you get like a tacit like second class plus citizenship in the eyes of like the white supremacists of America. You know.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Remember the American Dream? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it's the American myth. Like it's just like the whole like Second Amendment like gun rights to fight tyranny thing. Like it is quite literally like an opiate of the masses situation, where like the American Dream and like gun rights and the touting of like freedom at all costs while actively making the United States like a security police state, like a surveillance police state. All of that, it's literally like a form of like inoculation against class consciousness and like cultural awareness towards the oppression of minority groups in the country, because they sell every single restriction on our rights and freedoms and like expressions as a way to keep America more free. It's like actual doublethink shit. As someone who watches political streamers quite often, don't do it. You're gonna attract nut jobs. No, exactly. I've watched plenty of political streamers. Or at least I used to. I don't anymore because it just like it is it melts down so quickly. Like the kind of people who the kind of fan base you usually end up building if you're purely a political streamer ends up being unhinged. Like CV? But then she can get Ethan Klein's attention. I don't want Ethan Klein's attention, please. I generally don't like, oh god, I don't like a lot of, I don't know. Like this is another thing. Like I would immediately be a pariah if I went into like political streaming. I wouldn't be able to be friends or like professional compatriots with most of the big political streamers that I know of because I have like massive disagreements like both on personal and political scales with most of them. Oh, y'all call it a myth? We just call it the American lie. Yeah. Well, I call it a myth because it is something that is not true. It is made up. It is fake, but it is believed wholeheartedly and borderline religiously. Not even borderline, actually. It is religiously. Like, the United States is a heavily theocratic nation. We try to cover it up, you know? Like, it's the literal, like Wizard of Oz, like, do not, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain kind of deal. Starting to put more political opinions on YouTube. Neat. The streamer I follow has started doing a lot more political commentary, and the people that he has drawn to him scare me, and people I thought I knew disgust me, and watching some of his older reliable streamers disappear breaks my heart. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm fine with engaging with politics, like, on and off, as, like, a side thing, but I don't want to be a political content creator. I just don't want to. Like, there is a certain level of, like, I don't like the rest of the deal that comes with that, like, that whole sphere, you know? Hello, Heretics. Hi, Sully. What's up? For some reason, I now have 7% tanky and not 2 years. I need to shit on them more. I think a lot of a good chunk of that is probably people showing up just to, like, get a read on the enemy. Because I know that I've watched, like, some really conservative or, like, outright, like, reactionary content creators in the past, exclusively to, like, know the enemy. So it's probably, and also people trolling. That's also true. But, you know, Schrodinger's asshole / Schrodinger's Nazi, you know, is just a consistent problem. Oh boy, that was big. Where it's like, they're trolling until they're not, right? Also, 25% of viewers are below 16. Yeah, that's why I just mark my channel 18+. It makes me a lot less marketable, but I also just don't want to deal with, I don't want to deal with having, like people younger than 18 wandering into my channel. It's just not worth it. I talk about, like, sex work way too often. Just wanted to say hello before I went off to bed. Good night, Sully. Thank you for swinging by. We'll catch you later. Nobody wants to deal with edgy teenagers? It was so, like, it was a rough choice for me, genuinely. Aw, thank you, Julia. What's up? Hi. Schrodinger's asshole is also peak bottom nickname. It is. Speaking of tankies, hi, how's it going? Hey, Brother Nature, how you doing? I think we do this. We get the big free heal, and then he dies.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I was actually watching a really interesting video before I started stream that I haven't finished yet about the like flux, the push and pull of like LGBTQ rights in the early Soviet Union, from like the initial liberation in the like 20s into the patriarchal like repression that ended up happening later on in the 30s. It was very interesting. I once made a joke. I talked to everyone I've spoken about the politics of Liechtenstein. I would be surprised if I haven't talked to sex workers about politics. Well, you've talked to me about politics, so you have talked to sex workers about politics. I am sex workers. I am political sex workers. That's me. How many runs have you done in this game? It feels like a ton. Is this game harder than, what's it called, FTL? They have similar kind of difficulties, right? Like FTL with the multiverse mod is probably similar in difficulty to this. I finally beat the first end boss of this game, but there's like 5 of them, and it gets progressively harder the further up you go. I would say this game is a lot harder than Darkest Dungeon 1. I think it's a lot easier to build a stable meta in Darkest Dungeon 1 than it is in DD2. Oh, right. I'm supposed to, like... Fisherfolk Hater... Oh, we don't even have Fisherfolk yet. Okay. Stone Mount. We want this. And... take the Blistering Bugle. And let's see what we can spend here. I have so many baubles. I can buy so much stuff. This is great. Increases stacking for poultices. What have we got for stagecoach equipment? We've got location scouting and inventory slots. So... we have a mortar and pestle? We don't. Not yet. I never played FTL before, but I've had it on Steam forever. It's a great game. You should play FTL. If you have FTL and you haven't played it, you should. It's an awesome game. It's very, very fun. Was it the one by Revolutionary Thought? It is that one. Yes, that's exactly it. I was watching that one. I got about halfway through before I had to start stream. Also, I don't know how many runs I've done on this game because it's a lot. I've been playing this game a lot, especially since I took a break, I played a bunch over the course of this weekend. As someone who's spoken to sex workers about politics, if you do it under work hours, make sure you pay them. Yes, yes. I swear if there ever is a political sex scandal with prostitutes, it's like, yeah, these 5 people use my services, and then there's Jay. Jay just asked me about my opinion about Bosnian politics. Weird guy. Yeah. Usually. Yeah. I have had that experience. Like, Mass keeps wanting to call it FTM, but I'm like, that's not what it's called. It's a different cool thing. Exactly, yeah. Revolutionary Thought is great. I love their videos. Yeah, this was the first one I had seen from them, and I just, it rules. So I subscribed, and I'm going to be watching a lot more of their content. Do you use a name for Mork Schrodinger's arsehole, or I am sex worker politics? Yeah, I am absolutely, yeah. It's always really funny. Ooh, pot pie, thank you. It's always really funny to me when it shows up a lot, like, especially with, like, the popularization of sex work on, like, the internet, like, social media sex work through things like Fansly and OnlyFans, when people will be like, why are you being so political? You're just, like, an OnlyFans model. Like, you should just shut up and make porn. And it's like, I think that you'll find that many sex workers are, in fact, very political because we're intrinsically politicized. It's like... Okay. What do we pick up? What do we pick up? I don't think I actually need any of these. Well, maybe we can get some of these trinkets. When stress damaged, heal 33%. I don't know. Okay, healing received from skills, 20% damage. I don't really have, like, a raw damage character, though. I don't know. I don't know which of these is going to be best. Like, I have pretty good trinkets. It's hard to justify removing any of them for these. These ones do all have no downside, which is pretty rad. Greater Clotting Crore. Maybe we... Ooh! Okay. I'm torn. These are all really good. I definitely want the whiskey bottle, but we're taking that. I can't get that. I don't know how to get that resource, but we will eventually. That 25% stress resist, 15% death blow resist is pretty good. Especially if I was able to combo it with this, but I don't think I have enough trinkets for that. I don't. I'm short by a little bit. Or not trinkets, baubles. So, unfortunately, that combo's not gonna work out. 55% death blow, 78% death blow resist. Greater Gilded Mind might be worth it instead of, like... Maybe we get rid of the Blistering Bugle, and we do the Indelible Mind, or... Spotting Pendant for the stress resist. Oh, God. When stress damaged, healed 33%. I think that's what we want on our Men-at-Arms. I think that's the plan.
Power in such a little thing.
Such power in such a little thing. And then... I think we just leave it. I think we leave the rest. We have full trinkets on everybody, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yeah, off we go. Anything here that's worth buying? No. Combat items, burn salve. Well, we are going to be going into the Sprawl next, so maybe I'll pick up 2 burn salves. Do you have any item? Mineral rich spring water, creature den. Enter the odor? I don't know what that is. Use the blood. Haven't found any of that. Alright. There we go. And equip. Let's see. You've got the big heal. Ah! What? Hi, Misty. What did I do? Hey, Mark, did you ever play Hades? Yes. I love the first Hades. I want to play the second Hades really bad, but it's just not in the budget yet. So that's high on the list of games to pick up. I might play Hades 1 on stream before I play Hades 2, at least a little bit, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I love Hades. It's so good. Great game. The Hoarder looks like a Disco Elysium character. That's so true. Hi, Jim. What's up? How you doing? We're going to play Hades 2 on stream one day. Absolutely will. I bet you can't dunk, nerd. I can't. It's true. I don't jump high enough. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Hell yeah. Okay, Zugai, what do we give you? We give you, laudanum, perhaps? You take medicinal herbs for now. You have the noisemaker, which works out just fine. Okay, well, off we go. Out and away. Fuck, I think I'm getting sick. Oh no, again! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Ashley. Okay, 1 wheel, not so bad. We have the baubles. No, I missed it. Okay, we got some relics. Shrine of Reflection. I got Battlefield 6, so that's my new price game budget done for quite some time. Yep. I didn't get Battlefield 6 because as much as I did like it, I didn't like it $70 much. Enough to pay $70 is the way that a sane person would say that. Jim, you want a little? Here you go. Ready? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. I'm not paying $70 and I'm not giving my money to the new Saudi and right-wing owners. Yeah, EA, I'm not spending any money on EA games from now on if I can avoid it. Which I can. fortunately. So, you know. Not doing it. Not doing it. Especially with the announcement that they're going to be, like, openly making use of AI in their game development processes. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Thanks. I also redeemed affirmation. You did. I just have to think about affirmations for a second before I do them. Jim, I always appreciate you coming in here and you being a nice like fun presence. I like the compliments that you give me. They're very, very good. And you seem like a chill dude all around. So genuinely, I really like seeing you in chat whenever you roll in. I like the little hellos. I like the little interactions that we've had. It's a good time. It's fun. I don't know a whole lot about you, so I can't really do anything much more personal, but you seem like a cool dude. Kind of a stand-up guy. I appreciate the vibes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared about what would happen to Mass Effect. Yeah, I think it's probably cooked. Apparently, Musk said he's going to release a good AI game next year. Oh my god, name a more iconic duo than Elon Musk and nonsense claims about his capabilities for what he'll be releasing in the future. Mass Effect, not Base Effect. It's not a fishing game, a simulator. It's an alien fighting game. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Okay, I have a plan, but it will take time. Glare. All right. All right. Glare away. Who do I want? We should get... I haven't done any Men-at-Arms reflections.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
Thank you for the pot pie. Oh.
Pot pie. Pot pie, not pad thai.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself.
Nation needs to cook. You gotta say she needs to cook
combat,
pad thai, right?
his acumen for
What's inside
advancement
pie?
was
Chicken,
unmatched.
carrots,
Through
peas,
a dubious campaign of influence and
gravy.
intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Uh-oh. The Man-at-Arms has imposter syndrome. Ooh, is that Bella? What does it do in this? Removes riposte. -2 speed. That's pretty cool, but I feel like we don't need it yet. I know exactly what a pot pie is, but I'm unable to explain it to somebody who's never seen one before. That's so valid. Let's give Bello a try, actually. I feel like being able to remove riposte is maybe a more powerful of an ability than I'm going to be giving it credit for.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Chicken pot pie cool? Yeah. I'd be disappointed if it was steak and kidney. I don't think anybody... Not anybody. I think if you asked 95% of Americans who did not come from an explicitly, like, relatively recently English immigrant family, if they've ever had or heard of a steak and kidney pie, they would have said no. Maybe heard of, but ever had? I don't think so. I don't know anywhere that does steak and kidney pies or any person that has ever made one. That could just be me. That could just be my bubble. Steak and kidney pie sounds bizarre to me. Like, what would a kidney even taste like? I don't know, but I thought liver was a bizarre thing to eat until I had it. And then I was like, this is actually not bad. Yeah, they're very, very common in the UK. It's super not common here. A pot pie is a savory meat stew inside an unsweetened pie crust, often served with beer or other warming fluids. That's actually a really solid description, Misty. Mass Effect 4 is in development, and there have been teasers for it for years, but I think it's been struggling for a while. I don't know the details. Yeah, that sounds about right. Y'all want to leave? We're not leaving. We're going. We're going in there. We're gonna beat him up. Great. They all have dodge. I love that. Alright. Perfect. Strip the dodge off the back too. Torch that one, which will set the other one on fire. Good, good. Yes, excellent. That one resisted though? Tragic. Five, 8. Bellow removes riposte, which none of them have. Let's do... It's a 50-50 on whether this succeeds or not. This will consume all of their dodges, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, cool. Alright, that is actually pretty rad. I didn't realize it would affect things in that manner. You only get one more turn anyway. I'm kind of guaranteed a kill on that one, I guess. I'm not surprised the story is finished in EA as a Hell Company, which abandoned the mostly finished Mass Effect Andromeda DLC, which should have been a part of the base game, but EA is a Hell Company, true. So EA could cut the development team down to the bare minimum to keep milking money out of the admittedly good multiplayer mode. I did like the Andromeda multiplayer mode. I just refused to play it after a certain point. It was bothering me.
A promising development.
I got all grumped up about the overall state of the Andromeda development and stuff. Fuck EA, especially now. Agree. Do one of you have kill creatures as a goal? Voter, use the blood, creature den. No, I have to clear 2 creature dens, which is not gonna happen. We can give it a try. Give it a try. Light, smoke screen, smoke screen. Cool. Stun? Knockback and stun? Yeah, that's what we like to see. And now you execute them. Perfect. Empower yourself twice. We enter into the next round with 2 empowers on. Cleverly. Double dodges, but that's fine. It burns the backline dodge there. You can ignite, actually use the noisemaker, and then ignite their backline. Just trying to think what games I may have played that are EA. Dragon Age, the entire Dragon Age series, the Mass Effect series, Titanfall, unfortunately, Apex Legends. I'm just going through the ones that I have played that are EA. The entire Red Alert / Command and Conquer, the Command and Conquer, Red Alert, and Tiberium Sun games. Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft, not EA. Similarly, Hellish Company. A lot of similar practices, not the same. Let me see. What else have they got? I'm just going to look up popular EA games and rattle them off. Hold on. The Dead Space series, The Sims, Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order, It Takes Two, the Battlefield games, F1. I think they own a lot of sports franchises, which is a big part of why this. A lot of sports franchises. Most of them, in fact, like the Madden games. I think they own the FIFA games. They own a lot of the racing, car racing games, which is a big part of, I believe, why the Saudi government wanted to purchase them, was specifically for access to sports games, because they're also investing really heavily in, I think the Saudi government is pretty heavily involved in the actual real world FIFA organization. Whole bunch of things. They make a lot of stuff. Most things Star Wars are made by EA. Yeah, the Battlefront games. Does this mean FIFA games will be stopping? No, it means they'll be getting worse. The FIFA games are going to be probably made largely with AI and probably with weird rules involved. The Saudi government is using their sports teams and purchasing FIFA to whitewash their dirty politics. Yes. Yeah, it's an expression of soft power that they've been trying to utilize in order to like get people to or other countries to like see them as a respectable nation state.
Steady
Okay, my brother plays the Star Wars games. Yeah. So it goes. Ah! Don't stun. Okay, good. I hate all the sport games. F1 is okay. I'm not a big fan of them, but I also don't have any skin in the game. Can't believe that my chest changed in 90 days. Yeah, that's pretty incredible results. Mine's still tiny after 3 years. Then again, I don't eat enough, so, you know, that's part of the problem. Probably. Don't forget the Need for Speed games. Oh, were they EA? That's sad. Do we... Okay, big heal. Yeah, big heal. All right, rad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
A mate of mine I used to live with played FIFA all the time. If he wasn't playing that, he was watching live football. Hey, some people really like their sports, and you know what? Good for them, but it ain't for me. I'm way more interested in like the meta game, the meta game, the like politicking and like corporate shenanigans around sports than I am the actual sport itself. Like the management and shenanigans that go on in like the back end of sports games. Whoa, hi!
Go out guns
Blazing, screaming fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Oh my god! Lucifer Luckless, hi! Skylord Zoe, thank you. Oh my god, that's so many
And
people.
don't drip on the
Shit.
Caravaggio.
Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Holy
This
shit!
way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
It's an ambush! Everybody, to the walls! And the garrison!
And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Supporting fellow trans streamers, hi!
This
Oh my
way, please.
god, there's so many
Don't
of you.
drip on the Caravaggio.
Don't drip on the Caravaggio. Oh
This way,
my
please.
lord!
And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
I'm just gonna have to wait for the redeems to stop happening. Hi! What's up? Hi, it's so nice to see you. Welcome in. What were you up to? Let's get a shout out. Damn, 96, I know, right? Fucking crazy. I can't help but notice Puppy Girl and Giantess in your tags. Yes. I am 6'1". I am giant. Hold on, wait, watch this. Watch this. If I stand up and my camera is like 5 feet off the ground, I have to like, hold on. Behold. Hey, how you doing? I'm way up here. Woo!
This
I'm
way,
6'3", and Castmates Games is 6'5". Incredible. Can you pick me up? I am on an eternal quest to find people who can pick me up.
This way,
Women, am I right?
And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
6'3" crew represent? Hell yeah.
And don't drip
She's
on the
1.7.
Caravaggio.
Are you dealing with meters again? No, that doesn't make any sense. I'm 1.8. What? I'd happily Cabadon. Wait, is that the wall slam? I feel like I recognize that. I could be wrong. Did we do a shout out already? I don't think we have. I need to get a shout. Oh my god, they're
This way,
still
please.
following.
And Don't drip on
Hold
the
on.
We
Caravaggio.
already did a shout out.
We did do a shout out?
Yeah.
Okay, it didn't show up in my little things.
Hi, smart puppy. Hey. What do you know? I'm so good at this. I'm great at my romance trope bullshit. Hi, I'm a weeb. You're already taken care of? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mark, I redeemed a bark for the Raiders? Ugh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Here you go, Ashley. Is this what you want? A little... Arr, arr, arr! There. Is that what you wanted? You freak. Hi. Hold on, wait. There's so many things to catch up on. So... let me throw a follow back to you, just so that I don't lose your delightful presence here. It's true. We got a little Evo. Evo? I can try my best to pick you up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god, the wall slam is melts my knees. We did another Crab's Treasure and Jump Ship and Binding of Isaac. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played Jump Ship, but I just got into Void Crew with some of my friends, and that's really fun. Let's see. 5'11". She's so tall. I am. Wait, you're only 6'1"? I thought you were tall. Alright, Shire. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Do a trick stretch. Alright, someone clicker her. Oh god, I need it. I need to, that's actually on my list. I want to make the standard, like, alert for my redeems that don't have a sound notification, to be a clicker. I've gotta get that. Is that the one that barked? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. That's ridiculous. Is it too late to ask what Caravaggio is? Because I've heard it so much in the last couple minutes, I never knew what it even was. I believe it is a kind of rug. Like a very fancy rug. But I could be wrong. Big Mark, little game. Push-ups, squats. Oh my god. Don't worry, we're trying to get, isn't it Jump Space now? It is. What's Jump Space now? What? We're trying to get you to spend time with your new friends. What? What? Why are all the tall women online and not near me? It's a solvable problem. I just need money for plane tickets. I'm a Dutch beach volleyball player. You know how many people I meet that are 6'4" and over? No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me. Incredible. Morx doesn't get to have friends. She's an indoor dog. No! Alright, hold on. Big Mork, little game. Ah! 1 sec. There we go. Hi. What's up? Right. To everybody who followed, welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I hope. I mean, I know it's... The initial followers are probably just like, aha, let's do the support. But I hope you end up liking what you see. What we get up to here. Actually, thanks to the extra arm length, tall women are always close to you. It's true. Look at this wingspan. You can't even fit on screen. It's... See? They're too long. Too powerful. Alright, what are my redeems that I have to do? I did the bark. I have to stretch. I have to do... Are we doing push-ups or squats, Ashley? I missed it. There's throat. It's a trap. The morale officer won't stop flogging us. Okay, welcome. There we go. Mercenary airplane. Yeah. You have a very cute tummy. Thank you. I'm proud of it. Hey. Handstand. No. And I love the little locked joker. Thanks. I got it from Sacramento Pride. I really like it. Good one. The vibes here are incredible. I'm so glad you enjoy them. Thank you. Starting to become like 40k? Nah, not quite. Not quite. No. Unless, maybe as a Zinch cult, you know? Everybody sees the not everybody. A lot of people see the trans girl and they're like, ah, you must be Slaneshi. And it's like, no. We follow the god of change here, alright? I am aspected chaos. Give it time. Zinch, what? Papa Nurgle loves everyone equally? Yeah, but I don't like Papa Nurgle. He stresses me out. How long have you been growing your hair? It looks about the same length as mine or a little longer. I think I'm up at like 7 years now. I haven't cut my hair since like 2017. Oh god, it might be more than. Wait, hold on. I've lost track of time. I like cut my hair super short. In I think 2017 when I moved out of Florida and to Vermont, and then I haven't cut my hair since then. Besides, you know, I'm a bride of the Emperor. I will not sway. I know. Gotta change, like loose change? Can be. All kinds of change. Floor time! Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna do squats, because I don't know if Ashley answered me, but I was a fool. It was squats. Okay, Ashley did answer. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. We got a little chaos worshipping little freaks in here, of which I am the queen. Alright, let's do like this. I'll stretch first, then I will do my squats, and then we'll do floor time. I guess I'll plug in my controller so that I can sit on the floor and play the game without feeling like a lunatic. Cool. I always answer, I am Goob Girl. You are, Ashley. Alright.
I am not very flexible. I'm still working about that.
Oh, new people. I have something to show you what I've done stretching and doing my squats. I have I have the ultimate I'm a living expression of ADHD executive dysfunction right now. I have on I still have to make a TikTok about it, which has been the plan for like 3 days, but see the aforementioned statement. I cut my fingernails on one hand like 3 days ago, and got distracted halfway through, so I didn't cut them on the other hand. Wait, what? There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over. Julia, thank you. What does it say? Give me my clip. Did you remember? Terrorist. Geriatric dog.
Julia the Demon Counselor
Quiet.
says, Merc, did you remember to take your geriatric dog joint
This is
pills today?
slander. I won't have it. I'm not old. God forbid a woman be 30 on the internet. Actually, I'm 31 now, aren't I? Shit. It's okay. Through the power of estrogen, I will always be young. Alright. Did I miss anything? Oh my god, so many more redeems. Jesus Christ. Not a nurse. Hello, hey Jojo, how you doing? Alright. I mean, technically you're old enough to qualify for elder trans now. That's not a high bar. You get to like 26 and people start calling you an elder trans. Through the power of estrogen, I have the power, yes. Okay, here we go. I just getting really put through the freaking ringer on this the moment all of these people came in. I'm just doing a million redeems. Boy. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There. Oh. Wait. Oh no, I have to get my socks out of frame. I'm being exposed as a messy bitch. Alright. Elder trans girls look gorgeous? I never said anything to the contrary. It's just weird.
To me. That changes now. Do whatever it takes to survive. Just existing is radical. That's awesome. I agree. No, it's the tip menu. That. I guess I could also do that. Have a command for that. I'm still working out the systems for it. God damn it. No. There. Remember, folks, never accept assimilation when they would rather see you dead. True. I'm definitely radically out. I had a personality once. You still do. Fuck, you wanted to... A little... Caught you watching me exercise. Bit of a... You're here to watch me sit on the floor and play Darkest Dungeon? How's that hooked? Is that what you were looking for? Is that what you wanted? I hope so. Orc. Let's get back in here. Now I can actually kill these spiders. I've done it. I've got through the entire fucking list. I just have to remember
There is
the
beauty
controls.
in our imperfections.
2, 8. Oh my god, okay. You get a blight cure.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Welcome relief from caustic agony. Can I make the game a little bit bigger? I think I can. And shift this a little bit more this way. Aha! Alright, nailed it. Was typing, then I forgot what I wanted to write. You don't always get what you deserve, you get what you negotiate. Or what you take for yourself. I go to bed now, night, don't die, Mork. I'll do my best. Good night, Ashley, sleep well. It's crazy how it's radically different time for a lot of people. Like, what do you mean it's 5 p.m. on the West Coast? It's early as fuck over there. Yeah. Yeah. We're barely getting started. I think we just want to do the big crunch. The big crunch. Marek, activate
Cat
your
underscore
IM.
Tron 7 sub for 14. Good night,
Hey.
Ashley Fox friend.
Thanks for the resub, Cat. How you doing? Let's do Deathless. How long am I on Big Mark? Wow, we actually burned through most of it already. Okay. Not too much longer for the big camera. And then, floor time, I think I've still got like 10 minutes. What?
Cat underscore Tron 7 says, hey chat. Did you know you can pay Merc $5 and she will speak and behave in a personality of your choosing from a list of pre-approved personalities? Use the command, tip menu in the chat for 15 minutes per $5? Now it is time for Merc's nightly 15 minutes of uwu.
God damn.
Misty says word art. Faith's property.
Hey, would you write some words on my skin? We have a redeem.
Oh, sure. Yeah, what do you...
Faith's property.
I guess?
People have demanded full payment.
Okay.
You dare to refuse my bachal?
I don't really own her. But,
It's not about truth. It's about appearances.
Okay, where do you want it?
Yeah, put it anywhere.
Fair. Okay. I guess just on your back.
Pre-approved personality? So is there like an SD card to swap out or something? Similar to that, yes. It's like it's like a shard from Cyberpunk 2077. You plug it in and it's like a doll chip. I'm suddenly a different person. Merc having a damn, I can't believe I get paid for this for a full minute before speaking. So true. A scam, Twain? What do you mean? Put it anywhere. Hey, yo. You're doing a good job. I'm proud of you. So we've got the Ulu voice until 5:30. I should put up the little notification in the corner. Money-powered personality shards. Yeah, it's a dog chip, like I said. I didn't pay $6.60 for this. What did you pay $6.60 for then?
Whoop. Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Got some strange chatters. No, I'm just
Those
teasing.
are my
Thank you for your
constituents.
support.
We need to speak kindly of them. Okay, so we do a smoke screen. Do I have that source on this screen? I don't have the Ulu voice counter over here yet. We'll get it when we go back to Big Mo. Oh, is it? Yeah, Big Mo Little Game until 5:20. Oh. Here we go. What do I do here? One of the only abilities that's going to hit is half white. Some words just don't translate well into Ulu. It's nothing to be done about it. I don't think Faith likes pad thai. You don't like peanuts in your food, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like anything with peanuts in it, really. We get a bug. A bug wag. Alright, now we go back to... Nope, wrong one. Game focus. Very good. Blue end time. I bring that up, and it is... Gotta have... I should just set up one for each different voice instead of editing to the one that I'm doing now. I'm still working out the systems for all of this. We go 5:30. Blue voice. There we are. Alright, perfect. Now we go! Onward to victory! With stout hearts and enthusiasm for the contest.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
So I can't have pad thai? I mean, she's not going to make something that she doesn't want to eat. I don't think.
I forgot to.
Yeah, she would prefer not to. You can have pad thai, but she's not going to give it to you. Good luck with that. Firefly on the back line. Acid Wayne on both of them. And then we do the big Missile Strike. That was less damage than I was hoping. It's okay. They die on the next round. And God, this is where Bellow comes in because I can cancel both of those riposts. Ready? Here we go. Incredible. I was a fool to think that Bellow wasn't going to be a helpful ability. For Floto?
And wanes.
I don't care who makes it, I just want pad thai. Well, then don't demand it from Faith. We do a heal or Binding Shadows. Empowered. I think we just want to keep bleeding this guy, right? Yes. Fuck, I want to eat some tikka masala. I love tikka masala. Very good. I love Hook's phrases for Ulumurk. Hook is very good at maximizing the effectiveness of any of the redeems when they're going on.
Agony.
I haven't had any form of Indian food for a long time. It's so good though. Oh, hard to believe. Honestly, I like a lot of South Asian and actually just generally East Asian cuisines. South and East Asian cuisines. I love Korean. I love Indian food. I love Vietnamese. I like a lot of Chinese food. I like Japanese food. I just like food, I think, because I could say the same thing about European foods too. As long as we don't get into any of the like pickled fish, I can't do that. Information is ammunition. Darn it, Misty, now I want pad thai. I love pad thai. Big fan of pad thai meat. Ricotta-wise. Oh wait. Who are we going for? We still need another. We got 5 damage. So now that's gonna bring him down there. Bum, 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 bum. For his next turn, he'll lose 1 death protection. Unless, wait, he just survived with 1 HP? He did. That bastard. Okay. Where do we go? I think do the big heal, maybe? Okay. You want to know where I live? Lushes. Throwing a phone book at someone, but you have Superman strength, so it goes to them. Horrifying. A terrible confluence of skill and violence. Mama Blake.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
What? Hey, Foxy. New name. Welcome back. I got it at a 4 spice level, which is too spicy for me. The taste makes me want to keep consuming it, despite despite the burning in my mouth. So I need to get it at lower levels, but I don't want to. In fact, I want to get it at 5 next time. They also have the extra spicy option, which I want to try, but that one makes me nervous. I like my food spicy enough to the point where I start to cry. Big fan. Spice. A Twofik cut. Smoke screen. Self-heal. Wield. Reconstruct. No! That's so sad. Checklist. Thin line between pain and pleasure, I suppose. Very true. For me, that line is almost non-existent. I saw a pic on Twitter of an Indian restaurant menu that had the American mild to American very spicy, and then it went to the regular mild to very spicy. Yes! It's like the line. There's a song "Dim Sum Paradise," and in the line, there's a line in the song. They give you a different menu if they know you are white, which is very true. Fair. Also, our demographic is not terribly good at discerning spice levels. Place that makes pad thai near me makes it a level 4 max. They call it extra spicy. I call them dumb and tell them to make it spice level 5, and they do, and it's just right. If anyone here knows what Nando's is and has been, I get the lemon and herb sauce. Yes, I'm white. Leave me alone. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. I think Merc did not see this, so she would time me out. Wait a second, what? She says, pointing to it. I don't. Merc told what? Merc told me you were in India? That's the wrong person with a pink name, Cat. We haven't seen Donna in a while. Who is the one that actually originates from. So I'll pick on Twitter, Indian, nope, okay, got that. Thin line between pain and pleasure. Anything in here knows what Nando's is and has been, no, okay. Fuck, yeah, there you go, Cat. Get dunked. Anything else is just too much spice and the flavor is not as good? You're just silly. True. Now I want to time myself out? No, you do not get this satisfaction of a rotation. You have to suffer with your sins. And in February, this is not. Okay. Firefly on that one. Oh, I hate when they resist the damage. Okay, alright. That works. We're doing good jobs here.
Incremental.
Ooh. I have
Deadly
something for
all the
this.
same.
Need a blight? Yes. Alright, cool. Now it's just a 1-2.
Stupendous.
Big hits. Hey, the heal on stress damage finally triggered. What do we do here? 12. No way we do 12 damage with that. So let's do Binding Shadows. Mentally, I'm picturing British very spicy being below American mild. Possible. Very likely, in fact. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You've never had a Vindaloo? Yes, I have. I literally have had Vindaloo. A lot even. There was a great Indian place in Burlington I used to go to that had amazing Vindaloo. A lot of different Vindaloos, in fact. Spicy enough to make tears run down your face. It was great. Cool Beans as a phrase is long-term foreshadowing for Beanstream. I'm getting there. One day, Beanstream, we will be liberated from our economic hardships and Beanstream will become reality. One more minute and I can stop this stupid voice. Flash's gift. Rather it be waning, but I don't mind the weather. Yeah, I like it when it wanes, as long as I don't have to be out in it.
A brilliant conclusion.
I've never seen Vindaloo on an Indian restaurant's menu anywhere near me somehow, and it sucks because I want to try it. It's really good. I really like it. Every time I've ever had it, it's been great.
Oh, so close. Honestly, I think I want to do this.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And we're going to do this. And that'll bring our stress down a bit. And then we kill with... Oh no, you can't kill because you're... Oh, I flicked up. Okay. You just supposed to. Alright, I'm back. I can speak in normal tones of voice again. You have no more power over me. I'm free, I'm liberated. I can also sit in my chair. Ugh. Ugh.
Alright. We're back. Back to normal operations. Ready? I can set the controller down. Go back to playing with a mouse and keyboard. Excellent. I don't think I've ever had a Goosey before. Big hit. Big hit. Oh, there's a second round. I goofed. I'm a goof. I'm a goof. Big hit. Crit. Crit, 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 crit. Alright, cool. We got the Empower. Hit both of them, backline. That's gonna kill one of them. I want it, but I tried to make Fufu and totally messed it up. I don't know what Fufu is either.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Bolster. Gotta maintain the stress levels.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, we're bleeding again. That's fine. Destor. Please dodge. Oh my god. 75% dodge and we fucked it up. Okay. God, I hate the... God damn it. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Stop! Every single one of them hit my flagellant! Oh my god. You. Give me the big crit. That's not what I was looking for, but that's fine.
Need not be a lonely one.
Clear the bleeding.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
That guy. Yeah, I just got a ticket to see the Avatar: The Last Airbender 20th anniversary concert tomorrow. That sounds awesome. That's so cool. Congrats. Oh, finally. Okay, yes. The crits were huge.
And effective.
Awful. Alright, let's see. That's fine. We can do this. And I guess... we start to try and empower. We got weakened. That's huge, actually. Weaken on the big guy. Stop healing him! No! Okay. That's fine. It's in fact the best option for us is for Malo to keep getting hit. I think we just want to lay down damage. Because we're going to have to out-damage the healing.
So browse, unsteady.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
Hi! Hey, Zoe. What does this do? It's just an audio redeem. It's just a sound bet. Righto. Got it. Yep. we have a few that are...
Flap, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly from my Elden Ring streams. I feel like that's most of my... So how much to get you actually on your knees? I could probably do that as, like, a money thing. But, I don't know. If you do floor time and ask real nicely, I can probably do that. I can play on my knees for a bit. I don't know if floor time's off cooldown yet, but that would probably be the way to go. I'm gonna clip the uwu of you dare refuse my batch. Oh, please do. That would be a really funny one. That would be a great redeem. I've got to go through and start, like, taking clips and turning them into redeems more often. I'll need to save up those channel points, but I'll get there. Alright. Bet. I'm looking forward to it. 28 minutes left for floor time. Ah, very good. Okay, perfect. Y'all, I'm at the laundromat and the cleaners just came in to prep before closing and they brought a cat. Amazing. Clicker sound redeem, please. I'm going to add the clicker to... I'm planning to add a clicker sound effect as the default notification noise for all of my redeems that make me do something. Like, if you do, like, an exercise or a stretch or a hydrate or anything like that, I'm going to have it do a clicker redeem. That way it's actually clicker training me, right? Instead of just being, like, a single redeem that has the clicker, any of the redeems where I have to go do something is going to have the clicker on it. I just have to actually go get a clicker sound effect and staple it onto all of my redeems. We need more business cats. There's a thrift store in town here that has actually a whole passel of business cats, and I love them. They're all great. It's my favorite thrift store. It's the only one I've been to, but it's where I got this mug. Hey, Mark. Hi, Eva. How you doing? What's up? We have so many West African communities around. I'm trying to find it nearby. Oh, there was this awesome Ethiopian place down the road from where I lived in Burlington. And, oh, man, getting food there fucking ruled. I miss it so much. I miss the food culture in Burlington. It's probably the thing, like, aside from, like, living near a bunch of my friends and it being, like, a cool area, I think the food is what I miss the most about that place. I don't know what a business cat is, so I'm imagining a place full of cats in a full suit and tie. You're not terribly far off. What do I do here? I think we smack this dude. Perfect. Okay, yeah, and now we can execute him as long as our... Woo! Dangerous! As long as the occultist goes before the... No, the Kyurgeon goes twice! No, stop! Oh, man. Whatever. Bastard. That's fine. Cauterize. That's our last one, so we're gonna have to start... We're gonna have to really start sweating now. Finding Shadows. There was an all-you-can-eat Mexican place I used to go to in London. Was so friggin' good. They closed like 20 years ago at least. Damn. It's a long time to carry a torch for a restaurant, but I feel that. All right. You. How much health do you have? You've got 14 health, 5, 8. We're gonna take 8 damage total. You inflict 3. That'll bring it up to 12, I think. Okay, we can do this. We can bring him down. You just need to succeed on this blight. Perfect. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Now this is fine. We can execute with the occultist. But the occultist has to go before the Kyurchin, which isn't gonna happen. Oh, it does! It did happen! Oh, incredible. Smoke screen. No, they've got Protect the Child up. Let's do... let's see. What will be most beneficial? We might be able to get Marks doing this. No,
Any
okay.
being, however horrid,
Now you-
can be brought to heel.
Sacrificial stab for the double kill. Got that hot self-burn action. Gee, indulge in my immolation kink. Ooh. Kitty's hanging out by the coffee machine annoyed because Snuggles got the shitty coffee instead of the rotisserie coffee everyone likes. Oh, roastery. I was like, what the fuck is rotisserie coffee? You making coffee in a chicken? What's going on here? Darn it, I have to wait for Merc to finish her stream and clip the uwu refused by Batchall. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Coffee chicken could be a thing. Could be, doesn't mean that it should be. Kyurgin's probably going to execute himself now. Because he doesn't have any people to be on his little team with. Explode! Bone saw. Nope, alright. Big heal? Big heal? Ah, 42 crit. Incredible. For the person that was like, oh, time zones are cool a while ago, it's nearly 3 a.m. over here. Isn't that neat? And anyone who tells me to go to sleep get Uno reversed. Caffeinated chicken. It's the wave of the future. Midnight Blue is the new wave, Kaz, and now I alone will take credit for it. Besides, you couldn't pull it off. You're too nouveau riche. Smash? Wow, Roastery is a coffee company from Kansas City. I think the founder went to the same college as me, but years before. And they had an exclusive blend for it that was good as fuck, that you can't get anywhere else. Damn. Phil. Give me that blight.
An interminable conflict.
An interminable conflict. Why does he not take damage? I don't understand. Does he have, like, resistance or something? Firefly is supposed to do damage and ignite, unless he's got some sort of buff. No, weird. Okay, whatever. Crunch this guy. These things are so annoying to kill. The self-regen is obnoxious. Do something that doesn't damage themselves, just so that we don't end up accidentally killing. Immolation kink sounds like it'd be very fun / awkward to have as a stunt person, trying to film a blockbuster just drooling every take. It's me. Hi. Blind that bitch. What do we get when marked? Stealth when target marked. 3 to 5 damage, 5 to 8 damage. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna break. Oh, the crit! No! 3 damage shy. Oh, that's so sad. Stop putting holes in my flagellant, you monster. How did that? There's no shot. Oh my god. Maddening. I hate these guys. They're just infuriating to deal with. Lash's gift, buff you. Big heal, big heal. We love to see it. Stop. No! Oh my god. Outrageous. Okay, just don't miss. Just don't miss. Fight's over. Alright, thank God. Holy shit. Fucking maddening.
Greater threats await those.
Someone
who
watching the
dare.
stream at 3 a.m. when it's like almost 8 p.m. for me is crazy. Yeah, remember when I used to stream from the East Coast and we had a whole bunch of like people regularly tuning in from like Estonia and Russia? Back when I used to stream on the TikToks. Reading Misty quoting Bonitis and laughing my ass off because it's still funny. My only regret is not carrying my Bonitis, yeah. My buddy has a Bonitis shirt. I think it's like it's like a find the cure for Bonitis or something shirt. I'm Cozy. Hey Doge, how you doing? Luna, hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Affirmation for Luna. Ooh, Physician's Guild Seal. Deliver to the inn to gain 2% heal. Ooh, 5% chance to heal. All right, cool. We take all. Are we overloaded on stuff? We are. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, and then I'll have your affirmation for you. Deal 10% damage to target. Invert all. Oh, it damages them, but it inverts their negatives to positives. Was that a recent? I think that was a recent patch because I don't think it used to damage. Possible. Turn start. Heal when bleeding on self. And restorative items. Okay, hold on, wait a second. Is this a restorative? That's a concoction. Do we have any restoratives? That's a restorative. Okay. It's a woven powder. So if I do this, then I give this. No, you know what? I think it would be better. Hold on. Mark, you need a goober emote? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Oh, like that little guy. Yeah, I want to get. When I get the money. So probably not this month because I have to pay my utility bill, but next month because I had to buy the new chair, which drained a lot of my backup cash. And I still need to pay my utilities bill for the month. Probably next month, I'm going to, with the channel art that I commissioned, the character channel art, I'm going to try to commission some emotes, kind of like that. I think I ran across your streams doing those times. You popped up on my TikTok while playing Hunt several times before. I thought, maybe I should follow you. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Hunt Showdown. Like, I still play it every now and then, but I played it so much when I was first getting started that it's still my most played game on stream because I'm like a true variety streamer at this point, where like I usually won't even finish out a single week playing the same game unless I'm really locked in on it. After when we eventually meet the outfit shopping goal, I'll have to add like a. There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over. The Goober Emote Fund. Thank you. Thank you, Doge. Terrorist. I'll start looking. I'll find an artist.
Doge_Doodles says Goober Emote Fund.
What are we doing here? That removes blind. Yeah, let's do that. How often do we blind? Yeah, we'll do this. And you can take the trepanning thing. You can have this restorative. Do I want you to have the restorative? No, wait, hold on. Give you the restorative and then trinkets. You can also take. Oh no, it's healing given from skills. Oh man, rough. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't have anybody who's really suited for this. Combat items, powder, friendly target gets blight resist. That's also a restorative. Let's do this and then I think the Disarming Dagger has been good, but I think this is better. Yeah. Yep. That's the plan. That's the new loadout. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. All right. Woo, Markstrom. Hey, Spoiled. How you doing? Oh, right. Sorry, Luna. Affirmation. Luna, it's really good to see you, and I always love when you show up in chat and you bring a good energy to the stream. And I appreciate your presence. And also, whatever these goofy ass emotes are, delightful. Caked up. I love the Fester skill. Oh, the one where it like you burn a body. Actually, wait. I should turn that on. Shit. Frick. I pressed too many buttons. Stop it. Here we go. I should activate that because I originally wasn't using Fester because I originally had my Grave Robber in the party, and I have the Grave Robber Dead of Night ability that also targets corpses. So I didn't want them competing, but then I swapped up the party order and I didn't change this. So I think what we'll do is... Oh, it's so tough. It's so tough to choose. Swap this out for now. And if we start to get more stressed out, I'll swap out the, I'll swap out Endure again. So pretty. Oh, I thank you. It was always annoying trying to clear the corpses in the first one, but this makes it easy, and I love the Blight. Yeah, there are a lot of really good corpse clear abilities in this. I think the problem in Darkest Dungeon 1 was a lot of the corpse clear abilities didn't do that much aside from clear corpses, which made it really, like, tight competition with other abilities. In this, a lot of them are, like, you need to have a corpse to clear, and then you get this cool bonus by corpse clearing, which makes it a much more rewarding, like, ability to slot in. Because it means that it's, like, it's conditional. You can only do it when you have a body to clear, instead of being something you can do anytime that coincidentally clears corpses. Which then allows them to tie a cooler buff or bonus to the resulting, like, effect that you get from it. You don't have to take it if it won't help you and if you don't want to, okay? No, I know. It actually was something that I needed to do because I don't have any other corpse clears in the party right now. I just forgot to change it when I got rid of my other corpse clear. Official artillery. Sightless miasma. Just making sure? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. No! What do you mean? Shit, I had an item to clear it. I didn't notice that she was blinded. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, let's do... Death's Door resist, I think. We want to make sure that you live. And then... Let's try this. Miss. Yep, fair enough. Ugh! Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. The woo voice? What do you mean? Did you donate? Did I miss that? I don't have to do woo voice again, do I? I haven't had an alert come up. Oh, whoops, that's right. I'm supposed to turn off the ooh end time because it's gone. It's gone. It's vanished. 2 blight, 2 turns. Do I? That's what we like to see. Alright, now Abyssal Artillery, perhaps? Maybe? Or do we big heal? It might not big heal. I think it would be better to cauterize. It would be better to cauterize. So we will do the big strike. That's what we wanted to see.
Results are encouraging.
The double crit. The double crit's incredible. Torch him.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
Oh, it's in the corner. I didn't read the time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I deactivated it because I forgot to turn it off. You did point that out. Well done. Well done. Fair point. Could do Deathless to heal, but I think we fester. They resisted. No. Weakened. Cauterize. Big heal. Big heal. Love to see it. You. Binding Shadows. Binding Shadows. Big hits. Love to see the big hits. Is Darkest Dungeon 2 harder than Fallout 1? I couldn't get Fallout 1 to run on my computer, so I think Fallout 1 is hardest by default, since it was so hard to play I couldn't play it. I don't know about the actual gameplay, but it is very hard to play that game. Give me the knockback. Give me the knockback. Excellent. Now we can fester them again. Fester. Both of you idiots. Double blight. Nice. Us T-girls are never beating the stereotypes? Yeah. I'm real bad at beating stereotypes. I fit into a lot of them. Neither of those blights are terrible, or bleeds are terribly unmanageable, so we're going to incinerate and hope that... No! That's actually not that bad. I keep forgetting how much health my flagellant has. The flagellant. Big hit. We got 3. We're going to be able to execute you, probably. So I'm going to stack light on this one. I feel like they're not doing very much damage compared to how they normally fight. Maybe I'm just used to it at this point. But big heal. That's our last cauterize. I'm on my 4th playthrough of New Vegas. I love New Vegas. It's such a good game. Execute you.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay. We're gonna need to do something about this poor bastard. Knockback and daze, perhaps? Alright, no knockback, but the daze will be enough. I think they're dazed, so we can definitely put them down before... Let's go for the heal. We're gonna go for the heal. I need to learn inventory dashing? What is that? What does that mean? What's inventory dashing? I do not know this secret. Teach me of your ways. 7. We have to high roll, but I believe. Yes! Perfect. Alright, cool. Man, giving the sacrificial dagger execution is so worth it.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Distracting dust is good, but we don't really need it. 29, so let's get rid of you. Yeah. Let's get rid of... I don't want inventory slots. I mean, I want them, but not enough to, like, put them in over something else. how far do we have to go? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the neutralizing powders. I don't think we've got that much blight ahead of us.
At last, respite within reach.
At last, respite within reach. Speedrunner exploit of game engine to make player fly through the map. Oh, that. I see. I'm not really a speedrunner girl. I like watching them like once or twice. I like whenever a game, like a relatively new game that I'm interested in gets like a world's first like fastest speedrun thing. I like to go see what they do, but I don't care enough to learn it. I don't have that kind of brain. Yeah. The resolute companions have reached the crossed swords. Exterminate complete. 8 candles gained for reaching the inn. They dueled feverishly, much to her wicked delight. Scouting gear more likely to appear at the provisioner. Add random quirk 50%. Extra crit for a region. Chitinous appendage delivered. Minus 50% combat item and in-item prices. Physician's Guild seal delivered. Plus 20% healing given from skills for 1 region. Round start. 2 heal for 3 turns. 5% chance. 1 region. Okay. Very cool. Everybody's a little less stressed out. Let's give apples and cheese, and apples and cheese, and apples and cheese, and apples and cheese. You all get to eat deliciously tonight. Which one of y'all are grumpy at each other? You and... Aw, you don't drink. Fuck. Hold on. Wait a sec. Cards? Okay, cool. That was a pretty good roll on the cards. Excellent. Price of Pride, Men-at-Arms, win hit, 33% chance to get the big wall. Rampart, Self, Riposte. I think this is what we want. Yeah, that's how we want to do it. You're good. What's your burn resist? Not great. Maybe we give this to somebody else? I don't know. Let's give you Clotting Poultice. Do we have any other poultices? No? Alright. Mastery Trainer. We need Bean. Yes, Bean is our dear occultist. I give in to Radroach's ass about speedrunning. It just looks really fun. That's fair. A reasonable course of action. Let's see what we've got. 5 mastery. That's a good deal of mastery. You. We're gonna have to go to the sprawl, aren't we? Okay. I need to upgrade some of these. We need this. This definitely needs the upgrade, right? We want this. It's a great ability. Very useful. The big heal, maybe? Fester? Or Deathless? Deathless, Fester? Where's Fester? More. Fester. 5 blight. Let's do... I don't know. We'll come back to it. Here I want Crush upgraded. And maybe Defender? Bolster. Firefly. Cauterize, maybe? I feel like we want Cauterize upgraded, but I also... What is the zone we're going into?
Every
Oh!
road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Oh, right. This is... Interesting.
Planning
This is
and
the more powerful
as
one.
vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
The twisting corridors.
No. I don't want that.
forgotten
Select route. I don't want to go to the catacombs.
choked
I lied.
with the ichor of the
No time to bleed. Avoid the field hospital. Minus 10% death blow resist.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
Emily,
and
you want a
rot.
little? There you go. That's for you. It's yours. You can put it wherever you like. I won't judge you. Enjoy. Wainwright. What have we got? Repair you, repair
The
you.
plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Travel heal. Provisioner. What can we get? What can we get? What can we get? What can we get? Want friendship items. Do we have any of those? Whiskey bottle, whiskey bottle. It seems that I accidentally picked the harder mode. I meant to do another run against the little brain guy, but I did not choose that. So we're in a bit of a sticky situation here. We're going into territories I was not ready for. We will have to suffer the consequences for that. I think we want cauterize. Kissy, I feel love good. You should. Only a run I've ever attempted was an HK any percent NMG, which ended in around 2 hours. What was what's HK stand for? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight. I figured it out. I got their chat. She's widowy got processing delays. The only real challenge runs I've done in games like that, it's not, I never have done speed running really at all. But I did start an Elden Ring Rune Level 1 playthrough, and all I really did was beat Margit with Rune Level 1 Bandit Knife and Buckler, which I'm pretty proud of. But I also decided that I did not want to continue the run because it was exhausting. And I played through the entirety of Dark Souls 3 using only weapons that the peasants from the undead village were allowed to use. So like pitchforks and hammers and those kinds of things. And I only wore the peasant clothes. Me and my friend did it together, and we called it the Lothric Labor Union run. It was great. Okay. I think we upgrade Weird Reconstruction, because we're going to need that. Now, those two are friendly. This is unfriendly. Alright, cool. That got us out of unfriendly, so hopefully they won't be enemies. Everybody drink! Big party time! Alright, so they don't love each other. Counterpoint. Now they're okay with each other. Cool. We're just drinking like motherfuckers. Booze for everyone except Bean, who doesn't drink. Yes, very good. All right, I think we're gonna get some positive friendships here. I think we're gonna be all right. We're thriving. We're going to make it.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Prisoner, do I have any stress relief right now? No? Then let's grab whittling tools and give those to Malo. Excellent. Now, Provisioner. I don't think I need any of this, really. I guess, like, since we have the cash, we might as well grab these and throw them on Dean. We've still got food kicking around, so I don't really feel the need to buy more. Wainwright, do we even have any production items? We don't. So I think, unless, Prisoner, do you have anything that... I don't have the baubles for it. Doesn't matter. There's no production items. So, let's get rid of that.
Reconfigure.
Location scouting, medical
Each
heal,
challenge on
hoarder
full
location
terms.
scouting, double trinket selection at the hoarder. Anything else from the provisioner that we need before we move on? I think we're good. I guess we'll grab a book of creative
The
insults
rigors of the road.
for you. Okay. Oh, do we have any heals that we can do? Any, like, surgical kits or anything? No? Alright. Alright. Okay. I guess we're
Nair
good. Hey!
Hotep subbed for 14
Hey, Tab. Oh my God.
ERD Merson 60 Wolf Merson 60
No,
Wolf
the
Merson 60 Wolf
emotes
Merson
in
60
speech
Think
to
Merc
text,
Merson
text to
60
speech.
Think Merc Merson 60 Hey there Merson 60
Stop.
Hey there Merson 60 Scheming Merson 60 Scheming Merson 60
Oh
Scheming.
god, it's awful. Alright, we're back, we're alive. Hey. How you doing, Tep? Captain! What's up, Jill? How are you? Rest for the night and then journey onward. Wainwright, did we get everything online? Are we all functional? I think we are. Alright, yep. I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. That was a blast, how dare you. Alright, here we go. Here's our relationships. Oh, I'll move my camera for a second so that y'all can see them. Between our flagellant and men-at-arms. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A
Bond
bond
to
to
be
be
counted
counted
on.
on.
Respectful. Excellent. Hopeful. Alright.
Operation unites the hopeful.
Incredible. Oh, cool. We got a bonus on Cauterize and Punish. Bonus on Acid Rain. Bonus on This is how you survive runs. You make everybody friends. You give them alcohol and good books and dartboards and make sure that you never leave an inn with a negative reputation among any of your people if you can. Because nothing will kill a run faster than resentment. How goes the battle? Goes it well. We're in this place, which I think is like this game's version of the Warrens.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I've never been here before. This is new. How it goes? No idea. I'm just here because she's pretty. Is this trans-inclusive misogyny? No, I encourage people to objectify me specifically. It's alright, I'm into it. Order, academic study. What's this? Oasis? Place to calm one's mind. That's a creature den. Okay, so I have a bunch of... I think that we go this way, that way, that way. Although using the Oasis is an objective, but we have to avoid the hospital, so we actually can't go that way. We have to go order, unfortunately. Oh no, I'll just lose the mastery because I don't want to miss out on doing the creature den. And there's no creature den farther up. Man, this path is really kicking my ass. I have to either take like the shittiest, the least optimal option and get the end reward, or go through the cool fun path and lose out on one mastery. That's fine. We'll get our mastery elsewhere. This will also accomplish the hero goal of using mineral spring water. Oh, here we go.
Look
Hey,
ahead.
Murky, we make a great ornament. Thank you.
Remember,
I like being a useful. I like being a useful decoration.
we must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Okay, who do we get a bonus for? Let's do. Let's grab something for the runaway. I feel like theirs is the build that has the most space to replace things.
Drawn to the flame. She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
She just like me, for real, for real. Controlled burn. Whoa. New perk. Oh, man. Has to be in the front 3 ranks, though, so we don't get to benefit from it this time.
An elementary problem, is it not?
You know, everybody wants to go to the Hoarder, but we're not allowed.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
God, it is so hard to control the wagon. Our carriage driver is under the influence. Damn it. Academic study. We get a trinket there, items there. We're gonna take the trinket. There's a pattern to the wounds. Look.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Proxy doll, plus
unparalleled
10%
power.
damage per positive token. Plus 10% damage taken per negative token. Interesting. Take it. I think maybe we get rid of this. And we do proxy doll. And either the blind or the weakened. Let's do the weakened sword. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. That's just how we do it. Excellent. Off we go. Into the wild yonder.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Sanctum of tranquility awaits. Oasis. They're gonna have to be unfriendly with each other because I want the Oasis. We're gonna have to get a lot of friendship items for the next inn. These two are in a fight. We get the water? Did we not get any mystical magical water from that? Tragic. That's a bummer. Alright. Why am I always in a fight with someone? I don't know. Can't rightly say.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
We're gonna go hit this creature den to complete the hero goal. I was really hoping that we would get the, like, mystical water for Misty's personal hero objective, but we did not.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think we just torch this guy? We just torch this guy. Ah, no fire. Unfortunate. So now we... Okay. Acid Rain.
A slow dissection.
Man, they have got a lot of resistances.
And
Missile Artillery. Incredible. Oh, what caused that heal? Ah, resisted. Right. Yes, resisted an effect. Ah, I knew that was going to be a good choice. I think we just...
well done.
Incredible. That guy's... Oh! I forgot about the Rampart trinket. Oh, that's so good. Execute. That'll give us empowered. Oh, this team's working together so well. I'm so proud of all of them.
The enemy weakens
5 burn,
and wanes.
6 health. Is now we do this, I think, is the move. Incredible. Suboptimal. I think suboptimal would be a pretty good safe word, probably, but it's also a vocal, like, stim of mine. So I'd be afraid of saying suboptimal when I didn't actually mean to say suboptimal, you know? Do I have any coffee left? I do! This is a good day. Binding Shadows. Ooh, we can do this, which ignores dodge and will perma-mark them. Yes! God, I love... Hopeful!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna burn the corpse to Blight because that ignores dodge. They resisted! No! Yeah, that's what makes it fun. Accidentally saying the safe word? Accidentally saying the safe word doesn't make it fun. That ruins my entire night. Alright, I think we can stun this idiot. Kablam! Yeah, perfect. And they're marked again. I don't actually need to do anything here, so I guess we'll just run and hide for the heal and the stealth. That stops the fun. Yeah, exactly. That's the opposite of what makes it fun. The opposite. Stay. Light system always wins.
Scavenge what you can.
Yeah, I mean, the light system's just like, yeah, having like a funny, cutesy safe word is fun on the tin, right? But like actually in the process, I prefer the light system. The green, yellow, red. It's simple. It's easily identifiable. It's utilitarian. It's exactly what should be done for conveying, like,
That's a good
overarching
call.
concept.
On your knees for me.
Enter the den. Hey, Hook. Thanks. How you doing? Unfavorable terrain, unknown numbers, not worth it. My skin shall know the rake of their claws. It's okay, we can lose a little bit of friendship. We'll make it up. We'll make up for it at the end with our discount on in items. Obliterate! That's fine. That's part of why we do it. Burn all of their defensive tokens so that we can do this. Yes! What have we got? 4 HP? Alright. We could just guarantee the kill, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Better to knock somebody out of the rotation rather than set up for faster kills on the rest of the team, I think. Plus, you need a safe word that works specifically for you so that it turns you off instantly when you hear it. I don't think it has to, I don't I don't think you have to find something that, like, turns you off. It just has to effectively communicate. Which is why I just default to the light system. It's well known, it's quick and easy to communicate, it has stages so that you can more effectively communicate what exactly the problem is in still broad strokes. I think it's just the best way to do it. What do I want to do here? I think we... Big protect? Big protect. Oh god, did it just eat a corpse? Oh no, I don't like that. Rampant mutation! Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh god! It's got Goku power scaling. We're in trouble. We gotta torch this bitch. Kill it with fire. Five to 8, execution 1. Possible to kill, we probably put it out. Alright, well, at least the blight gets it now. That's fine. Probably should have done the shadow slash, because that would have also put it into kill, but given us a chance to empower. Big blight? Nah. Knock that down, give him a big old daze. And then firebomb. Man, they are resisting fucking everything. Big stave. Cool. We got unchecked power. That means that we can do the super mark on the next move. And we can stack daze maybe for a stun. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Okay, that one is dead, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We can just start swinging on this dog.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Smoke screen. It's gonna dodge. That's one more dodge down. And now we do the shadow stave. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, it had armor. Oh, no. I should have considered this. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Perish. Fester, clear the corpse, resisted the blight. That's fine. On our eyes. Get us the big heals.
At least has been tended to.
Fancy mark. God, I love it when everybody's friends. I love it when they're all friends. Big swing, give me the blight. Yeah, alright, that thing's dead now. Incredible. There's more. Oh, there's more. There's a whole bunch of arachnids. It's fine. Burn their dodges. You. Firebomb the backline. Unfortunate. That's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're normal. And blight the back line. That's fine on the dodge. They're going to die to the fire. It's all coming together.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Firebomb.
Exhaustion
Firebomb.
takes hold.
Okay, no ignite, but we did weaken. That's good. No. Cool. Oh, the spiders! Yeah. Yeah, I do not like the spiders. I try not to look at them. Ah. The respectful riposte is so good. That's gonna die. So let's do this. Missed. Alright. The respectful super dodge. The dodge plus is so wickin' good.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, I love them. I think spiders are cute. Oh, God. I have such bad arachnophobia. Wait a second. Actually, I got a bunch of spider bites the other night. Because one of them got a hold of me while I was sleeping. Look at all these things. Hold on. Look at them all. Look at them all. There's even more. There's like one on the back side of my elbow and like one on this, in the inside of my arm. I got bit like 6 times by a spider. Wretched. Wretched little guys. I don't like them. I don't like them. Hi, Saren. How you been? I've done a little bit of exposure therapy with spiders, so this doesn't freak me out like it would have a few years ago. Oh yeah, I used to be real bad. I used to have trouble looking at like pictures of spiders in like nature books and stuff because I was like legitimately like pathologically afraid they would crawl out of the picture and try to bite me. I did some exposure therapy as well, which worked fortunately to get me to like a suitable, like a manageable level of my arachnophobia, but it's still not great. Suboptimal, some would even say. Slice. Cool, that gives us the big slash. Let's do this. They both resisted. You. The big slam. Oh, don't web my occultist. Oh, man. Oh, well. Get dodged, loser. Me and Spider. The jumping spiders and wolf mamas around my house are very gentle. I do like jumping spiders. Big fan of the jumping spiders. Always have been. They're cute little guys. Cute
Another
little friends.
impediment. Cleared with impunity.
But now at least you'll develop spider powers? I wish. You were crazy for your birthday to eat those bugs, though? The bugs, those weren't even too bad. They were totally fine. They weren't great, but, you know, they were fine. Holy heck, yeah, I know, right? I got real bad. I couldn't even put my thumb on the picture. No, same. It was so bad for me way back. Absolutely wretched. I used to worry that one webbed down into my coffee and I'd drink it, which sucked because then I couldn't finish my cup. Ooh, yep. Yeah, oh god, don't like it. Don't like it. I grew up in a place where spiders were, like, there weren't any actually dangerous spiders, they were just annoying. And I had a spider infestation in the first house my family ever lived in, up until I was like 3 years old, and I got bit by them a lot while I was sleeping, similar to this. And I think that's where I developed my arachnophobia. And now, you know, I kind of got over it, and then I moved out to the mountains of California where both black widows and brown recluses actually do exist. So that, like, kind of stoked the arachnophobia again for a while. Because brown recluses look pretty similar to, like, some of the common brown house spiders that also live up here. So I'm just, like, I'm paranoid all the time. Brown recluses are really rare up here still, from what I've been told, so it's not likely that I'm gonna run into one, but like, I could though. And at least black widows are really, really easily identifiable, so. Let's max heal. And I guess max heal because it's only 3. It's only three relics. That's pretty good. Certain dry satire burns the hottest. Tune hummer a hum for every occasion. Resolute sworn off the bottle. Let's probably get rid of that. Let's burn this. And
not be defined
this,
by our shortcomings.
And I don't think either of these are too terrible, so I'm not going to spend money on them. Pharmakeia. I don't think we need any of these. I do want healing salves, though.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Alright, good enough. Any trinkets? Just the burn shield? We don't need that. Out we go. Can you reinforce good traits here? You can, but I don't feel the need to because I only have one good trait on each of my people. So it's unlikely any of them are, or I guess we have two here. But I don't know.
Of consumption.
None of them are worth the like exorbitant price, I don't think, to lock. I'll lock in. I could do the lair, but I already have a trophy with the Crusader's helm. Oh, they all want to do it though. All right, everybody. You ready to see me get bodied by a boss?
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Yeah, I'm already at 3.5 hours. For what, stream? Yeah, I know, right?
I trust
Isn't that
you
crazy?
have calculated your odds carefully. This
Hydrate.
will not be easy.
Do a trick. I do have my water up here. Good. Thought for a second that I didn't. I have faith in you. I've never done this boss, so I don't know. You want to know? You want a little fighting the Photer boss for the first time? Oh well. A little. I have no idea what's waiting for me in
No
there.
doubt the source is within.
I'd rather see you defeat this boss. That would be nice. Yes. The Harvest House.
This way.
Hey! Dopamine! That's a cool name. I like that. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Rotten pumpkins. What about rotten pumpkins? You should do a stretchy? I am gonna do a stretchy. I'm gonna do such a big old stretchy about it. Bum 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 bum. I thought this would be a Halloween house. No, not quite. Wow! I hate that. Look at this guy. Oh, wretched.
Look at the thing.
Terrible. Awful little man. I like his little tank top though. I like your slutty little tank top, butcher man. Oh, these were goats at one point. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, terrible. Consumable by other plague eaters. Oh, God. All right. Fascinating. Spooky harvest. Spooky harvest. All right. Let's do a stretch. We're going to do a stretch about it. I think I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we get into this big like triple boss battle. 3-room boss fight. Really hope I can stockpile things between battles. It's pretty nurgly in here. It's a little nurgly. What in the nurgle infestation? Grandfather sends his regards. Goodbye forever. You look cute. Oh, I think you dopamine. I appreciate it. I don't run to the bathroom. And then we're going to kick this thing's ass. Bobby, get my ladder. I'm going to go out there and give Nurgle a piece of my mind. Hello, Chair. Didn't think I'd forgotten what you did. What did Chair do? Chair didn't. What has Chair done?
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
Looks at the dirty sock on the floor. You shouldn't have to resort to this. You're better than this. Do you need me to come over there and do your laundry? I mean, I just did my laundry. I did, however, forget to put one of my pairs of socks in here, so that is a bit of a problem. Oh. Hi guys, new here. How's y'all's day going? I hope he's going well. We're happy to have you here. Chair lost some weight, yeah. Your hair is very pretty. Oh, thank you. It's one of my favorite qualities. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? We're ready. Let's do this. Abyssal artillery, go! That's a mark on the rear target. Perfect, because now we can ignite both of them. Please. Yeah! Yeah! Light, which will probably resist. Yeah. One of them's gonna die, though. Are you gonna die for a bunch of refugees? One of us is. What if I ramparted you and you went, Death blow. Get killed, idiot. Used to burden. Ugh, gross. Gross! Okay, sweet. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Battering ram. Oh no. They got us. I think we slice this guy. Give him the slice. The binding shadow slice. And then we ignite. 8 damage. Okay, it's dead.
Stupendous.
It's gonna die on its turn. Stop trying to eat my runaway, you dick.
A calculated
Deathless.
generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Rampart this idiot. Death blow. Awesome. This is going great.
But deadly all the same.
You. I think we can execute. We can execute. 6. 6. They both have 6. Might as well get the one that doesn't have days on it. Excellent.
Straightforward and effective.
Straightforward and effective. Firefly. 5 bleed. You fucking cooked, guy. Alright, cool. Must refuse to watch them, only to return them, though. There is a tax. No! W, big W. Kill them all. Can I change equipment between rounds? No? Beans. Silver spoons. Currency, baubles. Hard-earned trophies from bountiful harvests long past. Okay, so I cannot, in fact, change equipment between rounds, which is a bummer. I definitely would have... Well... No, I have pretty good equipment. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, I do not like the maid. Awful. What do you do? We don't know their skills. Damn.
And
Our
you will discover its
target
weaknesses.
bleed. So let's just open with an ignition. You have pretty good equipment, AO. I have fantastic equipment, AO. Give me a kiss, dragon. You want a little? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Enjoy. Is your squad OP? My squad's all right. I think my squad's doing pretty great. They've been performing very admirably. This has been a good setup so far. Ooh, the double mark. Love to see a double mark. You, Rampart, go. Damn. Okay, didn't knock back. That's fine.
A master stroke.
A master stroke. Alright, it eats that guy. Oh, it doesn't kill them. They just... Oh, no! Okay, we have got to deal with these guys. You ignite that fucker. Get the big combo. I don't want to move, so I guess we're just going to start swinging. 7. Low chance this kills, but yes! Incredible. All right, cool.
On to the next.
Oh, we had a guaranteed crit. Right, duh. Oh, man, I should have known. Larval slop. I don't want larval slop. Oh, actually, cleanse the riposte with a bellow. Okay, that guy's dead. So we don't have to worry about him so much anymore. Yes! Knock back my occultist. Idiot. You fool! You goofball! It takes away from their feed bars at the bottom. I imagine they die when the last one is gone. Okay, fair enough. What's going on? I'm fighting new enemies that I don't fully understand yet. I have never fought these things before, so I don't have like a full understanding of what's going on with them. Back up. Oh, I thought we went back 2 with that. That's a bummer. Weird reconstruction, binding shadows. We'll do sacrificial slash for the empower.
A petty hindrance.
And then fester. Usually would apply a blight, but it seems like we've fucked up a little bit. Let's try and knock them back. Perfect. Okay. Now they're in threat range of most of our other abilities. Head, butt. Yeah. Got that head ass.
By accumulation.
Death blow. All right. Cool. Cool. We're doing fine. Self-heal with your double... No! 3-point heal is really lame. That's fine. Just torch the bitch.
The smallest variable
Nailed
can
it.
make all the difference.
Nice run. Thank you. It's going well. It's going well so far. I haven't, this is all new for me. We don't need to fight the boss, but I do want to know what it does. And it gives so much loot. Alright. We're going in. It's do or die time. Probably die. Oh! Oh! I hate you! What is that?
The child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Oh, God! The Harvest Child. Ew. I don't like it. I don't understand much, but it looks like you're winning. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I don't know how long that's going to hold up, but it's going pretty well. And I have all of my, like, healing and death blow resist items and stuff, so that's good. Putrid meat. Oh, man. Okay. Let's just get slicing and hope that the power-up... Tempting aroma. Gross. What's their blight resist? 60, 60, 60? Okay, let's try... Just blighting these things, I guess. Not... Don't like it! Tantalizing tidbit. Awful. Let's knock this... Oh... Daze that... okay. How do I handle this? Rampart this. Knock it back.
The slow suffering
Perfect.
begins.
Okay. I think that's kind of going to be the strat. We're just going to keep applying as many dots as we... Oh! I didn't see. I have to start checking to see if they're blinded. I have items to remove blind. I'm such a goofball. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. Tempting Aroma, freaky attack name. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon has a lot of those. Punch that. Okay, there's the blind. So we don't love that, but I don't have anything to cleanse it on this particular character. So we'll just do... Yeah, alright. We lost the 50-50 again. That's unfortunate. This is fine. I'm perfectly capable of managing the stress. That is unfortunate. A lot of oofs. You know, it's crawling towards you to eat your face, so it goes. What is this? The hunger overwhelms all reason for one turn. Oh no! What does that mean? What does that mean?
All
You're gonna, like,
heroes
eat
are human.
the badness or something? Oh god, I hate it. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Finding shadows, that gives us another... Okay. Do we ignite? I think we just do the ignite. I think the 5... I think the burn is going to be more important than the heals right now. Oh, God. Okay, that's 2 blights. Gotta eat the meat, I guess. Ew. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. There's no problems here. What happens when you crit on this? Wait. Guaranteed crit, we can big heal? We can big heal you.
This road
Ooh! Huge. Massive, even. Cauterize you. Big heals. The little thumbs up. Tempting Aroma. Alright, I think we're... All together, we're doing okay. I'm not gonna say everything's going great, but it's okay. Deathless.
Relief
Big
comes
heals.
rarely in these times. Savor it.
And then... Forward, set up the riposte. That gives us a strike back. Oh, it doesn't because we're stealth, right? Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. What is this? Does this do anything on crit? No. Execution versus corpse, 100% damage to Plague Eater, not a corpse. Let's just keep rack. Oh, actually, Abyssal Artillery for the double crit. That might give us 2 empowers, which will. Yes! Yes! Alright, it gave us 1 empower, not 2. That's fine. Get the burn combo. And then let's give ourselves death blow resist. How much death blow resist do we have by default? Hold on. 55. All right, let's up that. And then we rampart you. Knock you back. No days. That's fine. Get that sweet reflection. We can kill this.
One less obstacle in our path.
W comeback? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we've got this on lock. I am gonna need to use Cauterize here. Stop the bleed, get a heal. We have a guaranteed crit. 3 to 5, 3 to 6. Zugai gets a dodge when we do this, so crit for big damage. Zugai gets dodge plus. Then we've got 60% blight resist, so we do big heal. And then Rampart, you. Big friend, Maws of Life.
Measure out your violence and apply
Tantalizing
it
Tidbit, that's
judiciously.
fine. No, we have this on so much under control. This boss is so much easier than the other ones that I've played. We absolutely have this. I have a reasonable level of confidence, and now that I've said that, everything's gonna go all wrong. 3 bleed for 2 turns. You have 8 health. That's fine. We don't need to cauterize yet. We gotta save that for when it's most important. Ignite.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Steady. I think we want... Try for the big heal. Big heal. And you're gonna munch on that thing. And you have to munch as well because you have the overwhelming hunger, but that's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Whoa!
They have given their last.
Uh-oh. Armor break. Don't Maws of Life us. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, no. Okay. Terrifying. Now we cauterize. You... I think we go for the big heal again? Cool. Get us nice and safe. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Armor break. It takes its turn. It dies to burn.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Awesome. That ruled. I'm so psyched. That was rad. I kicked that thing's ass. Scorched the motherfucker. It didn't stand a chance. Alright, what can I change out here? We need new items on our Man-at-Arms. Let's do one of those. You still have laudanum. Do we have extra laudanum we can stack? I don't think we really need the laudanum anymore. Maybe we... Kitchen knives. Weapon. Nauseous. 15% crit when target is blighted. In on crit. Heal 2. Wait, what trinkets do we have for... Oh, man, it might be time to replace the clandestine cape. Extra action on blight resist? Oh, that's so cool. This one's got the highest blight resistance, but I also really like the trinkets that we have on Zugai, so I think I'm going to swap this out onto Bean. I really like that cape, though. We don't really benefit from the stealth in any, like, big tangible way, so I think that this is the way to go. I like the weakened apply on hit. Although maybe just being harder to target might be worthwhile. I'm gonna do this because that combo's better with Proxy Doll. This is good. We are a powerful band, ready to destroy our enemies. 25% healing received from skills is really good. Honestly, I think that this replaces our prodding pendant at this point. This is good, but it's not it's not triggering consistently enough to pass up just like a no downside 25% healing received bonus. The baby head is cute. It's a wretched little thing. I hate it. He's a terrible little guy. The bumper crop. Ugh. Ugh. Merc for real named a character Tia Beanie, Maria Beanie, De La Rochambeau Grunkwitz. I did not. It's just... That's a fucking Disenchantment reference. I love that. God, I love Disenchantment. I've only seen like the first 3 seasons. I should go watch the rest of it. Funnily enough, Merc had a comp that was similar to what the wiki said would be good. Really? Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, this worked out really well. The Occultist is so crazy good in this game. Like, I was really suspicious of the Occultist because I don't love the Occultist base kit. It's fine, but like, Binding Shadows and Malediction absolutely cracked the whole thing open for me. Once I saw those 2 abilities, I was like, ah, I get it now. I understand how the Occultist is meant to work. I love that victory dance. Ah, thanks. It's a good one. It's absolutely just the, like, what is it? Fucking, Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Does this whenever he's excited, and, like, it just has infiltrated my brain. Like, his little, like, fake kung fu dance. Alright. I think we give this one... The Laudanum is good. Maybe we stick with the Laudanum for now, and I use it a couple more times. How many I need to get rid of 4 items. So let's do Blueprint Tubes, because I don't have any trinket production trinkets. Operating Table, I feel like I'm going to regret if I get rid of that. I am not going to use these anymore. I might still use this, so I'm going to hang on to it. And that's all we need to get rid of. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are you? Broken bone trinket. Get out of here. You're garbage. I don't want to see you anymore. 10% healing received from skills per positive token. It's good, but not good enough. Man, we crushed that. I'm so psyched. That was awesome. First encounter with the boss.
Chaos must
They say no plan survives first contact with the enemy, but they clearly haven't met my party.
The loathing whispers.
Watch, we're gonna get this huge head going where I'm just like, yeah, I'm so cool, I'm so great, I'm awesome. I'm just gonna get fucking wrecked by the next basic encounter that I walk into. I'm gonna get annihilated. Ew, meat tree. I hate the meat tree. I do not like it. Gross. Plague eaters. We have to prepare for violence. I'm spoiling for some blood sport. I gotta rewatch It's Always Sunny. I watched 4 episodes about 2 weeks ago, but haven't popped back into it since. I've watched a lot of it now. I really like It's Always Sunny. It's so good. Your party had no plan, though, so it was correct. They did survive contact with the enemy. Yes! Yes! What?
What can we learn about
Oh, you're terrible.
selection?
What a gross little guy. I like his stripy pants.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Oh, he vibrates when he laughs. I do not like it. I do not like it. Okay. You know what we do when we run into enemies that are gross and awful. Firebomb. Lemon. I think we want... Yeah, we're just gonna do the big stab. God, the fact that the big stab is the respectful ability that he shares with Zugai is so good, as it makes Zugai, one of our frontliners, a like dodge tank while we're empowering ourselves. Man, this party's going great. I'm so proud of them. Give me that rampart. Invasive species. Dodge. See? That's what I mean. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Alright, now we do the big crits. And now you can firebomb this thing, which will firebomb both of them. This party's awesome. This is such... I need to save this party loadout. This is such a good team comp. 75% blight resist. Less than that. Wait. Purge the corpse. Get a free blight attempt. Yeah, alright. Without hurting ourselves. Yo. Knockback. I'm just gonna Rampart every time now that I have the trinket that makes Rampart riposte. God, I love riposte. No! Stop attacking my occultist!
Your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, Bean. Give him the slice. A slice! Firebomb? Firebomb? What have you got? Ah, he's regenning. We gotta out fire damage the regen. Yes. He has 1 health still. That's so... Armor break. Oh my god, we can execute. Let's go, occultist. It's not the occultist time yet. Okay. We're gonna rampart you.
A master stroke.
And then... Shit. Armor break. That puts you in execution range. I hope the... Battering ram? Currently surviving off of chicken... Oh. Currently surviving off of chicken ramen. I've been there. I have been there. I am so sorry. We're gonna just back 1 and regen because we've got the shot lined up here. We do a little I don't know, we don't really need to do anything, huh? You're not marked, so we're just gonna shield Bean, and Bean is going to take this cool sacrificial stab and go execute.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
It's a great line. The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I add extra content. That's a good way to do it. An egg or some peanut butter or something is a real easy way to make it a lot more tolerable. Minus 10% damage per negative token. All right, let's get rid of this one. I don't like this dark. Wait, you? We get rid of this? Yes, you're trash, and that's all we needed. Okay, cool. Here we are, corpses in a rolling coffin. Rum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. The academic's cash. Take all. What's this? What's this do? Apply on hit. 1 blight when nauseous item. Ooh, hold on. Wait a second. We have one of these. One of you. I think this. God, this is so good though. Hold on. Oh, we have such a good trinket set. Plus 33% resistant blight resistance piercing is probably worth shaking up our loadouts here. So if we go I'm just gonna do this for the moment. You get this. And this. But the death blow resist, I don't know. I feel like it's not worth. Healing on resistance, that it's too good of a trinket setup. Can't do it. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth changing out my trinkets, I don't think. Here, however, we could wait. 15% crit when target is blighted. Gain heal 2 on crit. Extra action on blight resist. I think I'm gonna leave my trinket set up as is. Oh, we got the flapjack griddle. That's huge. It's big. That's big for later. Get rid of this. I don't want this anymore. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need to get rid of 2 more items. What are we gonna get rid of? Do we have anything that I can equip on people? No. Let's get rid of Pouch of Lie. Let's get rid of... need 1 more item gone. Actually, let's open up Zugai. This. But Laudanum. Oh no, that's a healing salve. I thought that was a burn salve. Burn cream or whatever. Give you that for now and get rid of. That gives friendship, which means we need to keep it. We'll get rid of the operating table. I don't think I'm gonna end up using it. Forward! Onward and upward!
The loathing whispers.
Tell such intriguing stories. Alright. Was that our Oblivion's ramp? No, this is the Oblivion's rampart. Okay. Alright, here we go. Armor up, everyone. Altar of Resentment. Okay. I think we... Rampart, get the crit, knockback, cool. Ah, wait, that was bad. Okay, maybe that wasn't what I wanted. Perhaps it is, actually. This'll work. This'll work. This is good. This is good. I can work with this. Okay, and then light you. Big crits. Ouch. Fortunately, it wasn't that much damage, but like,
Accumulation.
hate to see a crit on everybody in the party. Flesh weaving, that's gonna regen. I hate that. Fortunately, fireball. Resisted the fireball. Less fortunate. Give us the crit. Give us the empower. No empower. Whatever. Fine. God, we are critting left and right here. Blood Commune. I feel like they're doing so much less damage than they used to. I don't know. Flesh from bone. You get a little bleed as a treat. We'll rampart you back to the back line. Where you belong. Okay, it's dazed, so we get to do this again. I think, what have we got? 6. How confident am I I believe that Zugai
The enemy
will
weakens
hit
and wanes.
with his... Oh, actually. I don't need to believe. I can Abyssal Artillery. I don't need faith. I make my own god.
What is it
Incredible.
that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
And fester, maybe? Maybe we fester? We do a little festering? We fester a little bit. Oh! That's fine. That's not that much. Ah! Okay. But you do need faith. I do need that faith, yes. Okay, cauterize, 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 cauterize. Big heal. Cleanse the bleed. Do we just... one of these? You do a little slice. Give me the empower. There we go. All right, cool. Rampart, 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 rampart. Now you can do malediction, which is just gonna permamark this asshole. And we'll do the big heal again. Because I can. Nocturne, commune. Yay, they're friends!
Confers advantage.
This is gonna give Blight resist piercing, and it'll almost certainly ring them. Yeah, this is it. Armor break, Blight, they're gone. They're so
Measured
cooked.
and steady.
Let's get the free stress heal, since there's no way this thing survives. Unless I've really miscalculated. I have not. Okay. Deathless. I don't need Deathless. I'll just do... Should have been filling the flame up this entire time, but, I'm a goofball. I'm a fool. Pranked him. With the power of friendship! And this sword I found!
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Plus 50% damage when stained item is equipped. Honestly, normally I love getting that, but I don't think it's actually going to help me that much here.
The loathing
My self-affirmation is that I'm freaking killing this run. I am doing such a good job. We're blowing these guys away. And even my little bitty baby mistakes are not nearly enough to slow down my inexorable progress towards victory. Heck.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest. The roaring
This is it.
heart
One more
does
region to the
much
mountain.
for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
The resolute companions reached the tempting goblet. Zugai completed his hero objective. Bean completed his hero objective. The loathsome harvest child was ended by Misty and Zugai. No time to bleed, incomplete. 12 candles gained for reaching the inn. Try the wine! On entering region, +2 stress. Unfortunate. Heal to 25%. Chitinous appendage delivered. Minus 50% combat and in-item prices. Marlowe gained a quirk from the tempting goblet. Bon vivant. Plus 5% positive relation chance. Minus 5% negative relationship chance. Bean gained cosmic fearing. Combat start versus combat. 1 stress. 50%. Not so bad. Could be worse. We have good stress management in this party, so I'm not too worried about it. First, apples and cheese for you. Apples and cheese for you. And just some bread for you. Some bread for you. Here we go. Everybody eat up. Munch, munch, munch. The Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Upgrade the Roly Boy's armor. We want the griddle. But what do we want to replace it with? We'll replace the Hoarder
Experimentation.
Scouter.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
Packet of salt. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Dartboard, huge.
A bit of comfort.
Whittling
on the
tools,
road to
huge.
damnation.
Pipeweed, huge. Whiskey, huge. Whiskey, huge. I know I'm over encumbered. It's not going to last for long. Song.
Something to ease
Songbook?
the rigors of the road.
Now let's make everybody friends. You two are unfriendly. Yes! Alright, cool. And now, songbook? Songbook for everybody? Everybody songbook. Excellent. Really good results on that. Who is the least friendly? Still these two? Whiskey for you! And... cards? Oh, Pipeweed for you two. And... Pipeweed for... you two. Everybody gets -1 speed. We're all smoking together. Cards. Excellent outcome. You're all gonna be best friends. Right? We're all going hand in hand. Optimism is going to win the day. What's this? Plus 2% crit for one region. Bean gets this, as well as... who else really benefits from critting? Malo does the most damage, so I think we want the Malo crits, probably. Although Zugai, they're max affinity. Okay. Let's do Misty and Bean. Misty and Beam. Big friends. -3 stress for you with the whittling tools. This is so great. Everybody's having such a good time. We're just going out camping. A nice little road trip with a bunch of buddies. Holding hands and skipping down the boulevard, does a little dance, wiggles, exactly. This is that whole optimistic nihilism thing, right? It's absurdism. If we have to charge deep into the depths of madness and darkness, we might as well do it with a smile, you know? If the world sucks so ephemerally, so deeply, you might as well find the little bits of happiness in there, you know? That's the moral of this story. The treasure of the Darkest Dungeon was the resolute friends we made along the way. Alright, what else can we buy from the
Precious
treasure?
relics remind us of a time before the end.
I think we want... don't need this. I want the wax inoculant. I want the clotting poultice. I guess clarifying poultices are going to be good too. We have so much money. We might as well. My time in the desert. Yes. Alright. You guys. Give it to Misty. Give it to Beam. I don't want either of you getting hit, so having a 5% chance to just be invisible at the start is great. You two get stun resist. You get bleed resist. You have the thing where when you resist, you get bonuses, right? Yeah, okay. We want you to have all the resists. And then... where's that inoculant? Did I already use it? I think I already used the inoculant. Cool. Let's grab these. I don't want those. I want... like the Glimmers of Hope. What zone are we going into?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
That gives the food barrels. That is incredible. The food barrels with the flapjacks could make us absolutely make us win the final dungeon. We're doing it. We're going to the Shroud. I've never been here before, so we're probably all gonna die, but we're gonna give it a shot.
The villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
A provision. Let's just buy a bunch of stale bread. Gotta get ready. Gotta get the food ready for the next run. Yeah? I don't know what that debuff is, and I'm probably gonna regret not bringing something for it. We already have... Did I get rid of all of our laudanum? I think I did. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Any fancy things I can buy here that are worth it? No. We'll save it for the Hoarder. Mastery
Sometimes it
Trainer.
is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials.
Cauterize. We want to upgrade. Abyssal Artillery. We want Malediction upgraded. I want Abyssal Artillery upgraded, I think. Oh, man. There's so many good things to upgrade. Hold on. You... Let's give you this. And... yeah. Oh, man. Upgrading the healing is really tempting, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think we want to really lean in on our offensive capabilities, so we're maxing out Bean. We're redlining the Bean powers. Yeah? Yeah? I already gave everybody food, right? Okay. You're all munching? Wainwright, I upgraded everything. I've got my bonuses. We got our little dog. We got the Roly Boy ready to go. I hope I'm helping. You are immensely. You're the tied for the kill credit on the Harvest Child.
Demands it.
All right. Off we go. Rest for the night and journey onward? Yes. I hope they're all best friends. Oh my god. Look at all these relationships. Hold on, wait a second. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at them all. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Counted
counted
on.
on.
Respectful. Amorous. They're dating.
While the
And they were roommates.
desire will never
Hopeful.
die.
We've got this, Merc. Turn the darkest dungeon into the brightest bathroom. Something like that. Something like that. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Respectful. Incredible. Look at them all. They're all friends. They're all best friends. They were all on a coach together, and they're all friends. You want to know how you play Darkest Dungeon 2 on easy mode? You make everybody friends. You just gotta give them tons of card games and dartboards and whiskey. You know.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
You know it's a game because I'm a hopeful.
Blind,
Viva la fiction.
noxious
Yeah.
Degradation.
Okay. So we need to avoid this. I do not want anything to do with... I've seen the boss for this zone. I want nothing to do with it. So let's go... What's our thing? We have to try to avoid... We need 6 or less road battles. So... We know there's no road battle this way. There's a resistance encounter here, so we can mitigate one of the loathings. We'll go academic study. Resistance encounter. Assistance encounter. Hope that we get scouting on one of these two. And then we can make the decision on which way to go after that. Up you get. Academic study. If this is my fate, I'm content. Removing Malo's, mellow, what is it? It's like mellophobic or whatever, the one where music makes them angry was pretty clutch because Misty's a tune hummer and it would have definitely made them all hate each other. Stress heal, trinket, stress heal, trinket, stress heal, stress heal. Let's take the stress heal. Stress heal, trinket. Is the trinket going to be any good? It might be a unique trinket. Let's take the trinket. And we got lightning reflexes. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Befuddling sundial. Turn start. Heal 10% or +2 stress. 10%. Interesting. Interesting. I think maybe if we put that on... I think that's worth swapping that out. I guess let's give you this. I think it's a little bit better than the stealth. Yeah. Yep. That's the plan. We don't need this. We don't need... I'm gonna keep that bread. Ah! I didn't use it! I thought that God damn it. I was sure that I had used my wax inoculant. That's unfortunate. We're gonna get rid of this because we already have a trophy that we can't remove. So it's worthless to us. I don't think I'm going to use this on... anyone? No. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this. And we need to slot one of these into there. Start using our little fire lamps every turn. Keep our light bright.
You will fight, so that others
My
may
coffee's
flee.
all gone. Pale enemies. We've got bonus resistances. Understood. Okay. Bright lights. Glimmer of hope. Burn the dodge. Fine.
The slow suffering
Bleed,
begins.
cures, perfect. Pillage or crack shot. Nobody got marked, huh? That's a shame. Alright, let's just firefly that guy. Give me the burn. Hell yeah, 5 burn. Okay. Let's rampart you. Trying not to make myself more since I already had 2 cups of what? 2 cups of what? Oh, coffee? I'm so tempted to make more coffee even though it's 7:35. Do you like cardigans? I think they're cute, but I don't have any. I'd probably wear them if I had them, but I don't have any, so I don't wear them.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
We could cauterize, but we don't need to, so I'm not going to. You die in 2 turns. I think I would rather burn this dipshit. Yeah, okay. Ow. Unfortunate. You also die on your next turn now, so we don't need to worry about you anymore.
By accumulation.
Cool. Binding Shadows. Empower? No empower. Sag.
Steady yourself.
Big crit. Ouch. We'll cauterize you. We'll cauterize you. You'll be okay. Actually, let's just big heal, because none of our attacks are going to do anything meaningful here. And you can rampart. Oh, we can't rampart the dog. Crush the dog. I love coffee. I love coffee so much. My time in the desert. Stealth application on our sweet occultist. Sweet, sweet occultist. No, the blind! Damn. Unfortunate. You. Big stab? Big stab? That was an alright stab. It wasn't a huge stab. Dead. You're dead too, so just take your turn whenever, I don't care. That's the flame. The flame's still fine. We're gonna punish you. Let's smoke stream. That's gonna blind you, and then we can rampart you when your turn comes up again, and you're gonna get stunned if you live that long. So now we just do Deathless again. Big heal there. And have the opportunity to do the most rad thing. This 5 to 8. That could potentially kill, or you can try for the big heal. I'm gonna try for the big heal. Yeah, that's what we like to see. We're just gonna do this for the stress heal on Zugai, because they're all friends. And they were coach mates. Hey, buddy. Combo. Stun. Free healing.
This wound, at least, has been...
Oh, man, this party is stacked. Okay. Let's do... Light. Does he resist? No. Okay, so he's dead on his turn. We're gonna sacrificial stab for the fun. For the fun of it. They're cozy and great for the season. Yeah, I think most of my cozy and great for the season cute things are like ponchos. I have a really nice like, it's like faux cashmere poncho that's super adorable, and I'm gonna start wearing again soon. Hey, cool. Wait, I'm a coach. Who am I mating? Everyone. Is that a road battle? It was. Okay, so that's one road battle. The sunken monolith. Fisherfolk. If we fight as one, we can fell them. Anybody give a bonus? No? Okay, let's make everybody friends with Zugai then. Plus one. I've made probably 30 cups of tea the past 2 days. Oh god, yeah, I should make some tea. That would be a good fill-in for my coffee problem. Obliterate them. Burn. Unstoppable incubation. Ew. They're all weird jelly guys. I like the weird jelly guys are fun. I like them a lot more than the plague boys that we were dealing with last time. Rampart. Very good. How's our flame doing? Glimmer of hope. Light up that flame. And we're gonna do backline double damage. I think that guy's just dead. No, they live one more turn. That's fine. They die on their... Oh, gross! Oh no, I don't like it at all. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. It turned into a big guy. Reject. Do not like. Gross. Punch him. Hi, Chad. Hi, pretty girl. Merc. Hey, Parker. I see that you're clarifying because I keep saying who. Fair enough. Understandable. Everyone might be a bit overzealous. I'm also having tea right now with honey. Oh, love tea. Love tea. Double death blow. Oh, that feels good. Fester. Blight. 9. 13. Okay. Ignite. Oh, lovely Merc. Hey, Bemic. What's up? It's good to see you. How you doing? What have you got? You're taking 17 damage and you have 6 health. I think we're good. I think we're good on this. I think that we can just I think we can let him die. Let's do this for the stress heal on Zugai. I don't need it, but you know, here we go. Sucker punch, stress? No, it just bleeds. Okay. Let's get that empower. Give it to me. Oh, you bitch. Punish. Rampart. Incredible, you're dead now. What the fuck? What is this mist? Malign currents on the wind. Let's get the big heal.
Rarely in these
The big
times.
heal.
Savor it.
You, we'll just fester. I'm pretty good, actually. How are you? You liking this game? I'm loving this game. I've been consumed by Darkest Dungeon 2. It's so rad. It's so exactly up my alley. Execute.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I don't like that mist creeping in. I don't know what it does, but it frightens me. What is this? Gain on hit, 50% taunt. Don't need it. Not as good as my other trinkets. We have such an incredible trinket lineup right now. I think we're going all the way on this one. I think we're killing the big end
This is no
boss.
place for decent folk.
What was that? Okay, that was an armor damage. That's fine. Armor damage we're prepared for. I just need to not get road battles.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Let's see. I know a thing or two about fortifications. -5 flame plus a wagon item. We'll take that. Makes them closer friends. Alembic and retort. Chance to produce concoction and powder items. That's pretty cool. I don't know if we're going to use it, but that's pretty cool. Under different stars, we could have been them. Alright, so we know that leads to the lair, which is a boss fight, which we don't need to do. I think what we want... how many road fights do we have left? We've only done 1. So if we get a road fight here, that's 2. The road fight here, that's 3. Then we can scout. That would be 4, 5, 6, or less. Okay, I think we can guarantee that we get the good end result if we go to this unknown. Whereas here it could potentially be road fight for 2, road fight for 3, road fight for 4, road fight for 5, road fight for 6. And then we could end up fucked. Yeah, so we go this way. I think. Up to the watchtower. And that'll scout everything, and we can make sure, we can guarantee that we get the food barrels. Because we want those food barrels. Oh, we want those food barrels so bad. Because if we have... We can stack that. We've got the flapjacks cooking right now. And if the flapjacks are a-cooking, and we end up with the food barrels, then we've got plus 10% resolute chance when we go into the final fight, which means we're way more likely to just heal when we get stressed out instead of cracking. I think this is how we do it. This is what we do. Mark, you're also invited to rub clean face shaven Parker. Ooh, hell yeah. What does the writing on your shoulder say? Faith's property. Oh yeah, Zugai already got to it. Barrel or bust, baby. I agree. Maybe even barrel and a bust.
loathing festers.
Uh-oh. Misty got a disease. Minus 15% max HP. Honestly, not too bad. Shrine of Reflection. Who do we level up? Who has the least things, like, currently mastered? I think it's Zugai. I really like Zugai's kit. We're not doing anything on Bean because Bean is, like, fully maxed out. Let's do the last runaway. I want the last runaway level up. Hey, if you're lucky, Ayo. Ayo?
Burnt offering.
Here we go. We're learning about the runaway. Oh, it's another story mission.
Accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames.
Uh-oh. Smother the fire. Oh well. Spark flint. Flame slowly burns down. What am I trying to do? Play with fire? Feed the flame. Oh, it's so beautiful. Licking flames. Do I do this? I don't really know what my objective is. Ooh, it dances. I think we... I don't know what is our objective here? I don't know. Spark flint here. And then maybe we'll smother it all so that it, feed the flame? So beautiful. Water should do the trick. 3 cups. How many coffees are you... Oh, wait, hold on. What are we doing? I like shaving, but I do not enjoy cleaning the bathroom mirror post-shower because it's all foggy. Oh, God, I feel it. I caved and made more coffee? Oh, no. Smother the fire? Ah, well. Wait, okay. I don't understand. What's the objective here? Spark the flint. Feed the flame. It's so beautiful. Licking flames. Get a little bit of burn. Spark flint. Like this? I have no idea what do we do? What's the objective? What am I trying to accomplish here? Feed the flame. The shapes. The colors. Licking flames. I guess smother. I'm stressed. What am I doing? Do I have to get everything, like, burning as hot as I can? I don't understand. Okay. Interesting. So, spark. Wonderful. Fire dies, so then we feed the flame, we get it blazing. I think we're supposed to get everything blazing. I think maybe that's the point. I don't know. So then, feed the flame on the chair, get that blazing, and then that's smoldering. Get blazed, Merc. I'm working on it, alright? I'm trying. Now we have to wait. Oh, God. Okay, so I keep fucking it up. Do I need to... Okay. I think I understand now. I think we have to get everything blazing, which means we need to alternate spark, and then we feed the flame. And then we spark. And we feed the flame. And then we spark and then we feed the flame. I think that's the plan. And we get one retry, so I think that I can do it a lot easier if I do manage to fuck it up. Spark. What delight. Feed the flame. It dances. Captivating. Alright. I was supposed to burn everything down. I understand.
Light. There was no stopping it now.
What's this? 10% resistance piercing when self is stealth. No, it's only close range. Back one, target marked, burns, and marks. Okay. 25% mark. Intriguing. Not bad, but not what we want. Finally, the Twitch app has been bugged for weeks, so that every time my phone closes or I go to a different app and come back, the stream video froze, and I have to close that and reopen the app. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Look at these goofy little fishmen. Oh, big crit. Big crit. Huge. We already got unchecked power. That rules. I don't know what Dr. Mrs. the Mercenary is supposed to be. It's Dr. Girlfriend. It's the Dr. Mrs. the Monarch from Venture Brothers. You don't understand, sweetie. I used to smoke 13 packs a day back in college. My voice is just like this now. Torch him? Whetstone. Oh, he's got a goofy little eyeball growth on his back. Disgusting. Oh, wow, that's great. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Is that actually how they fix the character? Yeah. No, somebody's like, there's a point at one point somebody asks like, what's the deal with her voice? Is she, you know? And she's like, no, I'm just like this, sweetie. Like, Rick did used to smoke 30 packs a day back at the Ren Fair. It wasn't that bad, but I did smoke a lot. My Ren Fair days were filled with smoking.
A simple kindness.
Flens! Oh god, what's the mist? Okay. We're vulnerable. That's 5, 6. It goes next, huh? I want this thing dead. I want those rebels dead!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
The bone? I need my bones. Sacrificial stab. Only 25% chance to hit, but if it does, it kills. Or we can guarantee a kill here, but he's already going to die for sure, so we'll take it. We'll take the 25% chance. Here we go. I believe in you, Bean. That's fine. It wasn't your fault. You were set up to fail. Stop flensing my runaway. Let's move forward, since you don't have any, like, really solid perspective. Why do you keep gaining occultophobic? Terrified of cults and their influence. Knockback, Rampart. Oh, sure, but their 25% chance to hit lands. Whatever. Whatever. I was down at the docks and I ran into Kiki and she was all like, nah. And I said, man, whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. You looked very cute in your Ren Fair fit. Thanks. I gotta dress up like an elf girl more often for stream. I can totally make it work. I just need headphones that don't cover my ears so I can actually wear my ears. I have yet to go to one. Ah, they're so much fun. I love Ren Fairs. Fester. Alright, that guy's dead now. We can just do self buffs and things. 5% while no bleed. That's only 2. Let's do stress heal for Zugai. Bolster, stress heals Misty. This heals Bean. Self heal 20. Dodge on Zugai. Let's just do this for the stress heal on Misty. I love some fall festivities. Me too. The same, bestie.
Executed.
God, the Occultist has so quickly become, like, went from, like, bottom of my tier list to absolute top. I love the Occultist so much. So powerful. I haven't even finished this pot pie that I've had all stream. I really need to actually eat food. This is why you can't gain weight, dipshit. Okay, cool. So, we'll go here. Resistance encounter will reduce our stress. Then we'll go here. Then we'll go assistance encounter. We'll do a battle encounter. We'll check out the Hoarder. Our stress will go back up. And then we'll go to Oblivion's Rampart and be fine. Alright. There it is. That's the mission. That's the objective. You have your orders. Let's get rid of this. I don't need it anymore. I want those flapjacks. Get rid of these.
They would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
We need to make sure that we get there with enough food to trigger the bonus. The Sunken Monolith. That strengthens one person. Okay, so we'll do this one. We advance. Relentless, they perish. Chat, eat your pie, okay? Yeah, gotta eat that pie. I'm a frickin' pie girl. I'm gonna finish it all in like 2 bites. 1 sec.
Promising development.
We'll love a rank 3 kill in round 1. Double blight. Yeah, 1 resist. That's fine. I'll take a single blight. Frickin' Rampart, maybe? Get knocked back. Oh my god, who's giving them these crits? Stop putting holes in my Occultist! Hopeful.
Empowered. Emboldened.
He's got 5 health. We can torch him for the kill. There it is. That's what I like to see. Damn it, that sucks it didn't blight both, though. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's fine. We're gonna do some binding shadows on the fishmonger. Yeah, the respectful double hit. God, I love the combo attacks. The moment I got my first, like, good, like positive relationship in this game, I was like, ah, yes, this is my meta. My meta is the power of friendship. Now, I've watched enough Naruto to know that this is a good idea. You will die.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Measure
That's
out your
teamwork.
violence, then apply it judiciously.
Incinerate. Sacrificial stab, 5 to 8 damage. It's not gonna kill, so we might as well do this. Also, giving the occultist the apron that cleanses your stats at the end, like gives you regen when you get a damage, like a dot on you, and then cleanses it at the end, is like, I feel like I've stumbled into like an insane meta. And you just give them a restore. Like, this is maybe a best-in-slot item for the occultist, I think. When you're bleeding, blighted, or burning at the start of your turn, you get regen, and 2 points for 3 turns. And at the end of your turn, it removes the status. And the occultist, both with their weird reconstruction and their empowered stacks that buff their abilities, cause self-dots through bleed and burn. So you are just like, you turn the downsides of some of your abilities into positives and improves your healing given on weird reconstruction. Incredible. Speaking of anime, I'm rewatching Psycho-Pass. Faith wants me to watch Psycho-Pass so bad. We've got to watch that one. I've watched the first couple episodes of Psycho-Pass like 3 times, and I've never really like stuck with it. And I really just need to go and do it. I feel like it's right up my alley. Get quenched. It's so good. I've heard it's really good.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Past is gone. Let it die. What do we got? What do we got to get rid of? Zoo guy. Lantern. Fucking lantern. What else have we got here? Poison ring, the bleed thingy. Any of these we got to get rid of? You don't have anything anymore. Let's give you medicinal herbs. Yeah, okay, cool. Rad. We can use 1 restorative. Ooh. The cash. The cash. Wait, how many road battles have I done? 2, 3. Okay, I can't fail this mission anymore. So we can go wherever the hell we want. And I think the cash. Unique trinkets, quirks. I think the cash is the way to go. Let's go get those supplies.
In the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
We want to prep ourselves as much as... Like, our trinket loadout is pretty min-maxed. Like, it's unlikely that I roll a better trinket on the academic study. So I think we just want the resources. Elite enemies. 20% max HP and 20% damage. Horrifying. Lucid reflection. Weakened. 86. 15. Light of hope. Bleed him. Or blight him, I guess. Oh no, okay. Only the one resisted. That's fine. I mean, I hate it, but that's fine. Firebomb. That was a 1,000-yard stare one for me? What do you mean? Abyssal Barrage. Yeah, the weekend is sad, but it's something. Ooh, we got a mark. We marked the motherfuckers. Knock that guy back. We're good. Oh my god, that's fine. Zugai is so hard to take down. It's just like, ooh, yay, I'm low health. I can buff my teammates now. Yeah. And then Misty goes hopeful. Yeah! Big buffs. Look at us go. Man, this team is so good. Death Blow, Ignite. Ah, I ignited the wrong one. That's fine.
Encouraging.
Haunting Melody. That sucks. This is fine. We're fine. You. 40% blight. Hey, I will just kill you. Ah! Alright. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Get killed. Bolster. Big Protect.
That's a good
Man,
girl.
these guys do
On your
damage.
knees for me.
So much damage. I was obsessed with it and binged it, but that was back when it was only one season. Fair. In my opinion, once you get past, the first 5 to 6 episodes, I don't get it. I don't understand what you mean. I was obsessed with and binged it. Oh, once you get past the first 5 to 6 episodes. Gotcha. Okay, well, maybe that's it. I think I just haven't given it the time that it really needs. So that it's 5 seasons long? I thought it ended at like 2. Damn, okay, alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to go watch all that. I fucking love anime. I mean, that's like saying, I like rock and roll a lot. It's like it's a really wide, it's not even like a genre, it's just like a vibe at this point. But I like a lot of anime, so I'm gonna have to check that out. Incinerate. I just learned about this yesterday. Damn, that's rad. We just big heal. We only have one. No. What we do is let's give this guy the slice, perhaps. Ah, that was rad.
Messy.
Follow my path and be rewarded. Alright. That was sick. That was awesome. That absolutely fucking ruled. I'm gonna knock you back because you get weaker attacks farther back in the ranks. You triggered your self-heal at the start. That's awesome. And that's dope as hell. What's your blight resist? 40? I think we do this. Yeah. Do your little stagger attack. Go ahead. Yeah, idiot. Okay, and you can just execute. Perfect. Merc, what's up? You would think I was yelling. You would think I was yelling is keeping me up, but I do love Happy Merc. Aww. Thanks, I'm glad. I'm fucking thriving. This is going great. Also, check out Battletech. It's only 1 season, and even Merc loves it. Hook. Alright, look. I do like Battletech. It's very funny. But it's funny because it is terrible. I am constantly baffled by every decision made during that cartoon. It's very funny. It's like an old, like, Deke, animated, one of the, basically, like, toy, commercial cartoons, like the old Transformers, and it's just stellar. Good night, y'all. Good night, Parker. Sleep well. Fucking ghouls being able to resist my blight. I know, how dare they? Get rid of this Gilded Mind. Get rid of... I don't need this. Good. There were even toys at Battletech? Wait, were there really? I mean, I know that there was, like, the tabletop game, but were there, like, actual, like, little toys of it? It's Cursed Coach is bouncing around. Dartboard! That's good for friendship. We love a friendship dartboard. Alright, we're gonna have to throw a bunch of this shit out.
Is laden. You
For
can
you.
carry no more.
I don't need you. I don't think I need you, but on the off chance we get a really good stained item, I guess we'll keep you. Well, no, because, like, do I really think... No, I don't. I don't know. We'll wait. We'll hold on. Ablet of Powders. And bar. I don't think I want the Trephine Burr either. Maybe. Actually, yeah, we'll do that instead of the milk. So, yeah, I don't think we need those. I think we need... I don't need this many burn salves. I was a fool to purchase them all. I want to keep those healing salves, but I want to keep... I'm not going to use this. It's not good enough. My other items are way too powerful. Don't think I'm going to run into enough burn for this to matter. Watch, I will. Like, the final boss is going to be, like, heavily burn-based, and I'm going to regret getting rid of all of my burn stuff that I was stockpiling for when I ran into the sprawl. Oh, crabs! Little crab guys! Little crab friends in the sand, hello! Beep! Alright. Ironically, I had spider transformer toy as a kid.
Strong enough
Hell
to
yeah.
shoulder more than your share of the burden.
The desperate few. This gives us an armor, -5 flame, but an armor and a wagon bit. Armor and a wagon wheel? Yeah, that's huge. Yours for the taking.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne
I'm a patient man, but I have my limits. Yeah, yeah, there were toys about it. The mechs were huge, bigger than most Transformers toys. That's crazy. I did not know that. Okay, I already hate this. The cannon is one of my least favorite encounters. I do not like the cannon. It's not as bad as it was in DD1 because it was a boss back then, but. Alright, I changed my color back. Ooh, welcome back. Did you not like the gray one? Please, Blight.
Slow dissection.
Alright, he's dead. He's dead.
An unavoidable end.
We're just gonna start stabbing. It's a little more steely blue than before, but that's not a big deal. Oh! The counterattack. The inevitable counterblow. Punch you. Set riposte. Now you're gonna load shot. And when you finally shoot us, we're gonna riposte right back at you. Now you are going to execute this guy. Death blow. You do a little bit of this. Bring him in closer.
Well done.
Smoke screen. The only color I really have an issue with is purple. Oh yeah? Is there a story behind that, or you just don't like it? Either one's totally valid, honestly. Is it immune to stun? No? 50% chance? Combo. Nah. Get stunned, idiot! We're gonna Malediction. Hope that it works out. It resisted the debuff, which means that we get our little powers back, which is cool. We're gonna have to start doing damage on this. Hey, nice. The tag team attack removed all of the protection. That's awesome. That's real slick, actually. Crush. It's complicated. Fair enough. As Avril Lavigne once said, it's complicated. Misfire. Alright. I mean, what she actually said was, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Malediction? Malediction. We're just gonna keep doing Malediction. Okay, cool, there's the debuff. Now we just get to fucking hit this thing with restoring marks every time. God, Malediction is so fucking cool. Goes on for 2 more rounds? Insane. I think I know someone who might have some issues with the color green for the same complicated reasons. Fair enough. I hate the cannon is definitely an enemy that I do not like dealing with on this particular party loadout. Crush. I'm just gonna stun again. Cool. Now we do another stab. Still marked. This is crazy. Oh man, Malediction is fucking nuts. What an insane ability. We just get to perma-stun this thing. God, the Occultist is so powerful.
Abandoned.
She also said it's goddamn cold
It is
night.
ours now.
Which one did she say that in? I forget that one. What's our inventory looking like? We still got 3 slots? Perfect. We can keep collecting food. We're fucking crushing it. We might go all the way. We destroy them all. Or if we do the Femme Darkest Dungeon voice, it's destroy them all. What do we need? I want. Ooh, okay, all right, hold on. Let's see. What can we get here? Any trinkets worth buying? No. Well, hold on. What have you got? What are you kicking around with? The proxy doll is not actually that great, so perhaps we do. We could do a Greater Gilded Mind. Greater Anchoring Charm, Greater Cleansing Sensor. The Wolf's Blood is probably better than the Proxy Doll for the speed. But we get a lot of positive... Actually, no. We get a lot of positive tokens right now because of all of our, what do you call it? Friendship bonuses with everybody. So I think the Proxy Doll is actually the better option still. We're just gonna grab Whiskey, not the Book of Creative Insults, we don't need that. Whittling Tools, maybe? I don't know. I don't think any of these are really, I don't think any of these are really going to do it for us. Maybe Leaf Suspension? Just to really drive home. We'll take the Leaf Suspension. Because that way I can equip that before we go into the final zone. And with, like, our maxed out relationships, the Leaf Suspension, because we can get rid of, like, location scouting and stuff for the last zone. It'll give us, like, and because we also have the Orphan Wolf Cub, which gives us even more positive relationship chance, which is insane. I think that's going to... What's your loathing at? I can't see it. I think it's 2 right now. I don't know. I'll have to double check in a sec. What else? Do I need anything else? I want these adrenaline tonics. I like the adrenaline tonics. They're helpful. Milk-soaked linen, glimmer of hope. I'll take the glimmers of hope. Okay. Alrighty then. Off we go. To show 4, 8. Slime molds are helpful still. 2, 4, 6, 10. The barrel will give us the bonus for Resolute. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. I think we're good. 3. It's at 3 right now. But then we are going to do Oblivion's Rampart. We're going to do Oblivion's Rampart and clear 1 of it, so we'll go down to 2. And I think we'll be okay. You still have a healing salve. You get these. Keep lighting the way. You've got Adrenaline Tonic. You've got the little Healy boys. All right, here we go. Up you get. Maybe I... Actually, hold on. For the Oblivion's Rampart, I think we... Maybe we do... So we have Cauterize to get rid of the bleeds. I think we use these bear traps and consume, like, actually get some value out of those before we end and head into the boss. Sorry to interrupt your thought process there? Nah, you're good. I would have interrupted my thought process myself if you didn't do it. Items? 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 No? Okay. Give us more flapjacks. Alright, is everybody ready? Are we prepared to dive in? Malo, Zugai, Beam, Misty. Do we have this? Right, crit on when target has blight. Yep. It's synergizing with Zugai. We're crit fishers. Okay. You! Flame! A glimmer of hope. Oh man, the backline attacks are not the move right now. So I think we're gonna hit this guy. Yawning Void. Oh no, I don't like that. That's fine. We'll sack stab on this idiot. Get a crit. Big crit, huge. Big crit, huge. Burn. Perish. You are going to Rampart this asshole. Doesn't knock them back, but that's fine. We moved forward. Is Nocturne Commune. Annoying, but within expectations. You. Shadow Binding on... Actually, let's... We can get the guaranteed... Yeah, we'll get the guaranteed, the death blow for the Empower. We don't care about getting bleed on Bean because we've got the apron. Then we can use this. Light both of them. You... Bear Trap, and... Firebomb? No, we'll go back. Just to position better. It's fine, we had the protection. We were prepared for this. Hollow Vessel. Got the dodge. We got the dodge. We don't need to bolster yet. So we're just gonna Rampart this asshole through the blind. Shake the backboard. Big man at the rim. I'm gonna immobilize you so you don't get to advance because your abilities all suck back there. We don't need to cauterize, so we are going to fireball you. Oh, with the crits. This is incredible. This team is stacked. Oh my god. We don't even need to do Deathless, so we're just gonna keep pummeling this asshole. We're just gonna blight him. We're gonna blight him over and over and over again. I'm gonna really surprise everybody here, and we're gonna blight him again, and again, and again, and again, and again. So a shot again, and a missed. And you cleanse all of your statuses. Man, that apron is like so insanely good on the occultist.
Insidious spears.
Oh, stop! Don't worship. Bad. Bad. Evil. Villainous. Heinous, even. Crunch. Oh. Huh. I smell a free execution.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
The enemy weakens.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're gonna fester. Get that big fester. Damn it. Rampart. Yeah, that's right. Get reposted, Nord. Dork ass. The Dunksky boy. Hello, vessel. This is fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. You got this. I believe in you. Let's just use this last glimmer of hope because I don't want to have it in my inventory anymore. Armor break. Oh my god, you know what that means. It means our occultist gets to go in for the kill. Tap you for the big heal. And then occultist does the big execute. Stay.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
If you were doing really well, you would get the message, the enemy weakens and wanes and wheeze. Maybe they did. Maybe they're just too proud to say so. I already threw you out, idle thought. I don't want you. I'm the only idle thought in this chat. Get out of here. Distant trinkets. Little dum-dums. Where are you? You. What do we give? 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 Medicinal herbs, perhaps? Mayhaps, maybe? Let's give you adrenaline tonics as well. You can have the medicinal herbs, and now we're down by 2 inventory spaces. That should carry us through to the end. 2 bear traps. I just got rid of you. Welcome back. 2 treasures? Did that fill out our inventory? No, okay, cool. There it is. We move on the final mountain. We're ready. We're going to crush them all.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Gained food barrels from the region goal. The resolute companions reached the mountain's shadow. Zugai gained lightning reflexes from the encounter. Secret, safe, complete. 16 candles gained for reaching the inn. We are all in the shadow of the end. 20% damage to Cosmic for one region. Oh, incredible. All right. This is good. This is going great, in fact. The Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to
Don't need
survival as sharpened steel.
And I don't think we need the Flapjacks anymore because there's only 1 location left.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Repair our armor.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Okay. So the food stacks higher. Let's provisioner. We need to make sure. So
fair,
we can probably use all the
but
flapjacks
hardly
for the extra like bleed and blight resist and all that because I think we want that the most. And then grab you. We have 4. So 5, 4. 5. 1, 2, 7, 10. We can feed everybody flapjacks. You all get to have delicious food. Yum yum. Buttery, fluffy flapjacks for everyone. Pretty good. Griddle, you have served me well. Self-affirmation? My self-affirmation is that I look cute as hell today. Have you seen me? Have you seen how, like, it's just look, behold, I'm fucking adorable. I want you to call yourself a good girl. I am a very, very good girl. Look at me go. The goodest, the bestest girl. So good. Fantastic even. I'm a good girl. There, how's that? Is that what you wanted, Zugai? Is that what you were looking for? I hope so. 'Cause that's what you fucking get. Dartboard, 2% crit for the region. Who do we want that on? We want that on these two. These two. Max affinity, very friendly. And then whiskey. Very friendly, very friendly, very friendly, very friendly, very friendly. Cool, maxed affinity. And we're gonna use this. Get everybody's disease protection up. Do you, provisioner, friend, dearest friend, do you have anything that removes disease? Nay. Nay, they do not. Grab this, we'll grab this. I get this poultice. Healing received 20 healing received from skills. Oh, we're out of money. I ran us out of cash. Whoops. Me and my exorbitant spending. That's okay, I made sure that we had enough for everything. Strengthened, I want you and you. Burn resist will give to... you have the thing, I think, that... Yes. We'll give you burn resist. We'll do this for you, for the extra, the bonus healing received from skills. We have baubles. One target. We want the chance for guaranteed crit on you. Alright. Good, we're chilling. We have anything here that we even really need? No, no, no. No, I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think we're about as prepared as we're gonna get. Let me just double check the food barrels. I hope I didn't fuck this up. Food in inventory is 10 or more. 3, 5, 10. Okay, cool. Excellent. Relationship chances, positive relationship chances. I think we are set. We're all healed up. We're honestly kind of killing it. Healing salve, we'll just make sure to use one of those. We have that stacked to max, so we can use... We don't want to use that. So we're gonna have to do one Oblivion's Rampart on the way. We'll use this. Yeah, we'll use that on the Oblivion's Rampart. And then Mastery Trainer.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the
Let's
end.
do this. Removes crit and riposte, slows them down more. This gives protection plus. We only have 2 mastery points, so I have to spend these carefully. I want this one right here. I want this because it allows us to self-cleanse. Gotta be careful about what we pick. I think we do Lash's Gift for the big self-heal, just in case we ever really need it. Or we could do Smokescreen, which adds blind, an extra stack of blind and vulnerable. I think that's it. I think that's the move. I don't know what this boss is going to be like, but I think that this is what we do.
All roads lead to the mountain.
Here
But
we go.
only one leads
Ready?
beyond it.
Hello. Hey, Edward. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, Matt. Oh, look at all those. Wait, okay, ready? Look at this. Look at all those relationships. Look at them go. Look at them go. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Respectful.
carried on.
Amorous. They're in love,
While
chat.
the heart still beats,
Hopeful.
desire will never die.
Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Respectful. Yeah, this is what we needed. This is why we dumped all of those resources into maxing out all of their affinity the whole time. That's why I spent all of my money on whiskey and card games and books. They love each other. They're such good friends. Utopia. Enter the mountain with a full party and all positive relationships. Awesome. Awesome. What a cool achievement. Look at me.
At last, the great
Utopian.
ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
The Great Ziggurat.
Go. Go.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
They're all ready to fight. Let's do this one. I'm done running. All right. I believe in us. We've got this. Enfeebling miasma. Weakened. That's fine. This is the character that has the least, like, need to do any damage. Resist, resist. That's fine. It did burn their dodge, so now we can... Yeah, we need to get rid of these, because otherwise they're going to worship on this thing's, and just heal it. And, like, cleanse its debuffs and stuff. Alright, so they get one more turn. Face your confession. Oh no! Oh geez. Oh man. So terrible. Stress. I'm terrible at stress healing in this party. You've undone me. My weakness. Oh geez. Oh no. Immobilized. In the party that loves having the same, like a consistent locked party loadout. Beans. Whatever shall I do? We're gonna rampart this asshole. Rampart. Give us a riposte. Oh man. Why do you get to go first? These cultists have no chance? No. Oh no, they're so cooked. Burn. Burn? Oh, actually. Trap. Bear trap. And then burn. Swing! Bolster?
Lenity. Grace.
This party is so stable.
The darkness.
Oh! Ah! Huge. Oh my god. And the dodge! Oh my god. The positive relationships are so powerful.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Ready? Punch. That's an armor break. Misty, just kick his ass. That was so cool. They are insects before us. That wasn't even a challenge. You kidding me? I'm feeling so confident going into this boss fight, and that's going to ruin me. I can feel it.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
This is my first run in Resentment in Tier 2. Oh! Oh, you're made out of tubes!
Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
The internet is a series of tubes, and so is this monster. Gross. Okay. Breath. Increases damage and stressed out by sundering exhalation. Removed if sufficient damage is taken.
Excellent work.
Okay. So we can break its lungs. Oh, I do not like this thing. I, in fact, despise it. Totally so many tubes to fill. It's so tubular. It's so gross. Give me the blights. Okay, so wait, the lungs are immune to are they immune to all of the dodge or all of the status effects? They are. So we need to. Okay, all right. So we will. We're just gonna Wrath and Rancor.
Grasp grows
This is fine.
tenuous.
We can do this. We can do this. This is easy. This is easy. No big deal. It's gonna do its big little breathy boys. It's gonna do a big breathy boy. But we have excellent backline combo damage, so we're not gonna worry about it. Miss! Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't give her the fuck. I didn't replace her combat item. That's so sad.
Brilliant conclusion.
That's fine. We don't need combat items. Combat items are for the weak. Alright. Seething Sigh. What is this? What is the head? What's the head all about? Cannot be moved. One battle. Takes 50% damage when hit. I wonder... What does this do? This heals Bean for 10%. This strengthens Zugai. Just punch it right in the nose. Give it a big old noggin punch. It's gonna take a shallow breath and we're gonna punch it in the lung. Big Tubal Gongos. Yes, yes!
Malaise. Measured and steady.
This is fine. We're so fine. We've got nothing to worry about. We're just gonna clomp him in the head. Big ol' head whack. Hysteria! We're fine. No big deal, guy. We're going to do Malediction. It got the Malediction debuff. Sundering Exhalation. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. I knew that was going to happen. I was prepared for it. It was worth it for the Malediction hit. Comes back from fishing trip at 76. What of the Kentucky Fried fuck is that? It's the tube guy. Alright. Why are you so fucking stressed out? What is going on here? Are you just losing all of your 50-50s? That's fine. You are the person who's allowed to get stressed out of everybody here. Blight. Big Blight. You. Okay. Wrath and Rancor. Too bad we can't tame it. Yeah, so true, bestie. That wasn't it. Okay, alright. I was gonna fucking cry if that wasn't enough damage. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't tell Mom. Okay. Shallow breath. It's got one turn left. It's okay, but one more round of the Malediction thing. De-stress Mallow and set that thing on fire. Added stun again, and then we're gonna... I think we're just gonna slice for the power. Who do you do? Hysteria! Big dodges, huge dodges. We're gonna take another Wrath and Rancor hit, aren't we?
Weakens and wanes.
I hate when the front... I hate when the head gets the breath attack. I'm not good at that. We're just gonna have to take it. We're just gonna have to take it. So we'll heal... you. And you... will self-heal off of the big hit. Oh, the big hit! Gotta give him the big hit. That's fine. That's fine. Zugai's resolve is tested. Toxic. It's okay. Everybody's still great friends, and now it's going to get blighted every time it attacks. This was actually all part of the plan. You fool! You idiot! You've fallen straight into my trap! Arrogance! Arrogance and malaise! We're just gonna keep blighting you while we have guaranteed blight procs.
measured and
Dying light. Critical hit on the head. Alright, that removed its breath immediately. Oh, this is going great. I can't wait for it all to fuck up. Let's do Fireball. Because we can still do healing. We have healing ability, like healing items that we can burn. Seething Scythe, which we will do because I don't want anybody to hit Death's Door if they don't have to. Big heals. You. We're gonna bolster.
an interminable conflict.
An interminable conflict. Deep breath. Oh, is it gonna breathe on both of them? Beans. Alright. Blind range. Let's do this. We'll regen. We're gonna have to take a turn to just pummel both. Okay, cool. Perfect. Excellent. That was huge, actually. Gigantic. Killer move. How much damage does this do? 3 to 6? No, we're just gonna take the guaranteed dot. Hopeful.
Empowered, emboldened.
I think we just give up the chance of blighting that. We might as well take the shot. We'll take the shot. Unlikely that it's gonna be enough. It's not enough. That's fine. Sundering Exhalation.
There's no time to falter.
It's fine. She'll heal herself out of Death's Door. That's why we put her there. Deep breath. Combo. I really want to do Malediction, but I have to keep up with the, I have to keep up the damage or we're all gonna... Oh, I thought that it was targeting Misty. No, it can't target Misty. It's fine. It's so fucking cooked. Alright. Combo. Still got 14 HP. Armor break. Death's Door. Hysteria. Got one more hit. I believe in you. You've got this! Ready, Malo? If you're still here. Take your turn, idiot! Perish. Why did you not take damage that turn?
Unsteady
Take your
stances.
damage. Take your damage, idiot!
Takes hold.
What are you doing? Buddy! Whatever, fine. Misty, kill this man.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
First try on the tubular guy. The tubular guy didn't stand a chance. We got a first try on the tubular guy. Tubular guy is dead.
Shadow's advance has been halted.
That's crazy. Wow. Definitely saving that team comp. That's nuts. That was insane. Holy shit. 97 candles. Wow. We rolled up on resentment and we were like, self-loathing. I'm familiar with this and I already know how to deal with it. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Hi. Alright. That said. Is that where we end tonight? I don't know. Thought I was gonna die there for a second. I thought you were gonna die there for a second too,
began
honestly.
in the east wing of the great library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering,
ashen
acid
heap.
I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that
Oh,
mocking
that was
sigil.
incredible.
The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
Everybody survived too.
It was
That's
not
nuts.
a perfect world, but it was ours, and we must fight to restore it.
Altar of Hope. I'm not gonna start another run tonight. I have like a maximum. I'm at like 1 hour and 9 minutes before I've got to end stream, like for the late end time. So I'm probably just gonna spend my little points here, like buy some stuff and wind down. I can't let you surpass me yet. I've gone beyond plus ultra. Wait, did you win? I got the second. Yeah. So there's like 6 layers that you have to fight through. Denial is the first one, which I beat off stream because I was impatient and wanted to keep trying. So that's the first big boss. That was the resentment boss, the second tier run, which I beat and won. I started resentment for the first time, went through, we cleaned up shop and obliterated the resentment boss. And now it starts back over and we have to go up to the third one, which I don't know what it is yet. And it'll have like new zones and a new boss at the end. So, that was rad. That was so sick. God damn it. Holy shit. You already did? Oh yeah. I'm ahead of you. Have you not beaten resentment yet? You have some catching up to do. You sure do, Zoo Guy. Probably gonna play this again tomorrow. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see if we can first try the third tier tomorrow. All right, 97 candles. I can get so much shit done with this. Hold on. Memories. The Runaway has beaten 2 bosses. Incredible. Look at her go. What have we got here? Lesson learned. Memory. 5% crit. 5% crit on the fucking... Yes. I absolutely want 5% crit on the Occultist. That's awesome. I think 10% stress resist on the... Ooh. Yeah, 10% stress resist on the Flagellant Hot
When
Bath.
all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
-1 stress when missed. I think we'll give to...
A fleeting
You.
impression.
You get a memory
Flickering
later
light.
once we've unlocked more.
Sun-dappled roads winding through ancient forests.
Ooh,
I'll remember
debuff piercing.
conversations
Yes.
in the coach.
Lovely.
We were close then.
Okay. Oh my god, it starts to like assemble the buildings the more things you do. Very exciting.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Okay, who did we just Flagellant?
A little more light, a little
Run
more
away.
strength.
Arsonist, a role that revels in the flames, consuming herself and others indiscriminately. If the arsonist has burn, gain +1 burn dealt and +2 speed, stacking up to 3 times. Arsonist buffs are lost if the arsonist has no burn when a round ends. Interesting. Self-burn skill effects cannot be resisted and are affected by dot modifiers. Intriguing.
The true splendor of a world.
Cultist.
Those who live
Ritualist.
within
Unchecked power increases debuff resistance piercing while reducing debuff resistance. Yes. The leper we didn't fight with. Who else gets upgrades for their stellar performance? Stun resist and standard of the 9th. Each hero on combat start. Ooh. Apply to attacker when hit. Remove 1 positive token. Gain when crit. Weakened. Okay. Pretty cool. Riposte applies days. Interesting. Oh, that's a path. What does this path do? Yeah. Cool. Oh, so good. So rad. Burn resist, pile of ash, wind moving. % dodge. Ooh. Apply to attacker when missed. Shuffle. Gain when hit, knock back. That is interesting. But I think what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go to the working fields. We're gonna
Spare a
grab
thought
some
for
in
tools
items.
of iron. Such implements will serve
Oh,
us well.
man, this was incredible. One target, -6 stress. Very good.
A drop of sanity. In a sea
Oh,
of
more
madness.
friendship items, chap. Everybody's gotta be friends.
Every twinkling
Another friendship item.
recollection is another implement at our disposal.
This has been carrying me. The in items upgrade, incredible. Stagecoach items. Luxury. Oh, tea service, 6% positive relationship chance. That's so good. That's so up my alley.
A welcome advancement. in the
33%
science of
loathing
survival.
resistance. Very cool. All right, one more because we've got three slots, right?
New instruments
Shroud
will
Almanac.
help us diagnose the world's affliction
Trinkets.
and
What do we got for
overcome it.
trinkets? Apply on hit days, apply on miss speed. That's not bad. I like that. What have you got for me? What's next? Dark Impulse. 20% healing given from skills, -20% received from skills. That's great, actually. That's really good on the occultist. Unforgettable Trinket. When stained item is equipped, combat start 2 times blind. Gain on non-crit, blind. Gain on miss, 10% crit, 1 battle. Oh, weird. Oh, very strange. Kinda like that one. That is an oddball trinket. Dark Impulse. Plus 25% stress resist. When stress damaged, horror. Interesting. Okay. Combat items. Shred of Decency. -33% debuff resistance, enemy target. Remove the empowered thing. Neat. What do? Deathcap spores? Remove 1 death shield. -33% blight resistance. That's cool. Alright. Working fields are assembling.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Increased loot from running over road debris. Ah, man, if I had kept 1 more candle, I would have got the last item slot. Beans. Cosmetics. I want cosmetics. Let's get one for you. You get a cosmetic as a reward. Maniac. We'll give you another one.
Permutations
Exanimate.
of an idea. Iterations of a soul.
You will get one.
Variety.
Ritualist. You get 2.
Superfluous for some, a necessity for
Aspirant. Who else did we use there? Men-at-Arms. You get a trinket, and you get a
others. Let
trinket.
them be properly attired for the apocalypse.
Living City, working fields. Do we have anything we can
These are
spend a
beaten,
single
broken
candle on?
souls.
I guess we'll just
And
go
yet our
Living City,
fortunes ride with
and
them.
we'll give a point to the Flatulent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. And I'll just hit embark so that it
The road
updates all of that
calls
spending
once
and I don't
more
have to do it
its
again.
dark passenger.
We'll get to the crossroads and then I will call it and we'll raid out. We'll be all set up for tomorrow.
The house on the borderlands,
Obsession.
half swallowed by the stain.
Alright. So we'll fire this up tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Let's flip over to here. Hey everybody. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope that you had a good time. I sure did. Swing over here. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. Alright, not yet. I've got some work to do tonight. Well, good luck. I hope that you do a good job on it. I hope it's not too exhausting. Thanks for the fun stream, Rick. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Who do we want to swing by? Galaxy? Maybe. I might raid. I do love raiding Galaxy. I might swing by Peachy Bun. Not Peachy Bun. Mini Celeste. They are another bunny person, and I just thought about Peachy Bun. Celeste is streaming. They're playing MechWarrior 5, and I haven't rated Celeste in a minute. We're going to go over there. Ready? I'll catch you all later. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a great time. I already said that. I'm repeating myself. We kicked ass. First try. Oh, the raid. Right, the raid message. Fuck. It's Peachy's birthday? Ah, shit. Well, okay, I get. Is Peachy live? We'll let me hold on. That changes the calculus. I fucked up my raid. Peachy Bun playing Borderlands 2. Right? Celebrating my birthday with me all day? Alright. Let's do that. We're going in. You're just sitting there all cute and shit? Shut up. Alright, here we go. What is it? Are we blind? Alright, there's that. And if you are subscribed and you can use the fun little emotes in other channels, you get this. This is the one that you got to do in that event. Alright, everybody. Copy paste that shit. Get ready. We ride. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Or at least some of you. For everybody who is sticking around on the raid, thank you all so much. I forgot to do my intro because I was like totally taken back by everything that was going on. But like, oh well. You have the general gist at this point. I hope you all had a good time. And we'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll never see you again. And this one meeting was all that we get. And in that case, it was delightful. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your lives. Bye.